And start recording. There we go. Alright, we're recording again. Cool. Yeah, we thought something good was gonna happen, but who knows? Okay, at this point, we need to go travel back to our blacksmith bud. Table Las Grace, and have him enhance my sword. Because I've got a lot of crafting materials. Where's he at in here? I've only been here once before at this point. I was hoping for a reward at least, you know. I guess I got that sword out of it, but yeah, I was hoping for like something cool.
Well, where have you been hiding?
I've been killing a lot of people that look like you.
Dead?
I still feel bad that you're chained up.
Lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms then. Alright, strengthen armament. We want to strengthen our Uchigatana to +2, and then we want to do it to +3, and then we want to do it to +4, and then additional items required. What do we need actually? Where does it say? Oh, we need another smithing stone. Another smithing stone 2. Hey, thanks for the sub, Friday. Ashes of War. Okay, we're gonna switch this back to this one. We're gonna go quality. Yeah. Alright. The necessary things be done. Now we're a bit stronger, and our sword's a bit better. Let's get out of here. Level up? Question mark? Nope. Just barely don't have enough souls. Alright, let's go see if Margit feels like dying or not. Still haven't killed that guy. First fought him how many hours ago at this point? But, you know, someday. Someday. Friday, when are you gonna stream Elden Ring? You could make a Booba girl in Elden Ring and play it that way. Ah, asshole! I've already forgotten Margit's moves, so this is cool. Yep, already forgotten how to do this. Hey, I do more damage to Margit now, though, noticeably. Yeah, the greed. Also, I have a better shield than the last time I fought Margit, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I can do a summon now, too. Let's see. Go, jellyfish. I believe in you. Ah! Margit doesn't, though. The greed. The greed will get me in this fight. 1, 2, 3, and no more. Maybe 4 could have gone through there, but... See, the problem with summons, and I agree with Log in this, part. Ooh, too early. They make the bosses a little too chaotic. Suddenly the boss is attacking all different directions than they normally are. And yeah, it just makes things a bit too chaotic. Uh-oh, that's bad. Hey, I'm still alive. Oh good, he went for the jellyfish. My spirit jellyfish. Oh, now he wants me now. Ooh. He really hates the jellyfish. It was good. You were a good friend. Uh-oh. You were a good friend, jellyfish. You will be remembered. Not actually, you won't. I'm dead. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, I miss Bloodborne combat. Bloodborne is my favorite combat of any Souls game. Oh, this is really smooth and tight, though. Also, this fight should be easy now. Let's summon in the wolves this time and see what happens. Yeah, the bosses are playing Bloodborne. You're playing DS3. Alright, Margit. I don't like you. You don't like me. Mr. Fed Omen. I missed. Stop jumping towards the edge, please. Also, that tree just fell through the ground. That fucking Pot of Greed emote, by the way, Tiggleton, it always gets me. It's really good. Who made that one again? think it was. Yeah, I think it was verb. I was trying to remember back in. Oh, you did not roll out of that. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, we need to summon. Maybe we don't, though. Who knows? Maybe we do. I did not want that to hit me. Go, my wolves. I believe in you. Basically to die horribly while I heal up. You will be a beautiful distraction for me. You're nowhere near as effective as the jellyfish at this point. Oh, that's bad. We don't want anywhere near that. Oh, he wants me. You knew he was gonna do it. Input reading asshole. Yeah, we can do artist badges now. I don't have anyone in my chat that's made an emote. So. Because everyone in my chat trends towards cursed emotes, and I don't want cursed emotes. Damn it. So close. It's time. Need more cursed. I don't want more cursed, though. I've had this conversation on stream before. On Twitch, you can only have either weeb emotes or cursed emotes. There's no in between. So you can have kind of combinations as well. How are you doing, by the way, Baby D? Welcome to the stream. That was totally my first attempt at Margit. We haven't been doing this all day. Yeah, I think cursed weeb emotes can definitely exist, but I don't really want those either. Ow. I just don't tend to use cursed emotes in a lot of chats. Because the whole reason I started streaming back in the day was I wanted global emotes that I picked, that I would use wherever. And I decided I liked streaming, so I kept doing it. That was the original goal back in the day. Instead of, just like paying for BTTV $5 a month and having global emotes that way. Oh, man, I'm too early. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Yep. That's somehow not the longest titled emote I have either. Somehow. There's one that's like a Peepo Fat driving a tank or something. Some nonsense that I just stumbled across when I was looking for something. I have Pog Milkers now because Nikirin figured out where it was from. Like I said, if someone could figure out where it's from and add it. Though really I should have specified if someone could figure out where it's from and I approve of the location, I'll add it. It's from a really weird DeviantArt page. Oh. Well, he didn't take advantage of that. Go, my jellyfish. I believe in you. Yeah, there's that emo. That's the one I was referring to. Ow.
What of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly be
It's not where I need to be. Need to heal. No, okay. Couldn't decide who he was actually swinging at there. Oh, and that tail. That sword. And I don't know why I rolled and didn't just block. Okay. Don't know why I rolled and didn't just block. Peepo fat feeling dank man knife on wide peepo tank smoke time rolling over. What's the title limit on 7TV? How many words is it? I've uploaded emos to 7TV, but I don't remember them specifying a title limit. No, not the time to do that. Rip mobile users, rip people who don't have 7TV for whatever reason, or just FFZ with 7TV turned on. It's just so unfriendly.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yes, fuck your chat. Oh, Margo, please reconsider. It's like he was deciding who he wanted to kill for a second, and then I hit him, and he's like, yeah, you're still my primary source of aggression. Ah, damn, I didn't have the block at the time. Oh, he went for the knife, okay. Damn it, I can never get the, lock up in time. Margaret, could you go over there? Or not? Put these foolish ambitions to rest. I'm gonna glance down at my recording and freak out that it's only 12 minutes periodically. I'm like, oh no, I didn't do it right. Oh no. Give me those 0 souls. Okay, we fucked that up. Still got hidden. One, 2, 3, 4. But the 4th is delayed. We shouldn't have gone for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should have only gone for 3. He didn't actually punish that. Interesting. Normally, he absolutely does. 1, 2, 3. Man, he just really loves the edge. Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm still alive. So I'm on the very edge, though. Yeah, you guys do get out over there. I'll heal up over here. This is a situation where, like, the summon is saving me. But it's only saving me from a situation I put myself in because I was trying to get the summon off. So it's like, you know, there's no net positive here. RIP the jellyfish, by the way. Oh, I'm on the edge. Oh. Yeah, that was a bad summon. I think the wolves, honestly, might be a little better. The jellyfish is kind of whatever. Like, it's good for a lot of stuff, but for this fight, I don't know how good it actually is. I keep seeing this load screen all the time. I don't even know what it is. Don't even know what it is. Nice question. Tig's getting in on it. If I have any mobile users, I apologize, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I do have any mobile users. Now Tig's doing it. I also had a new NFT emotes for you. Yeah. The NFT command has all new emotes now. Almost new old ones. What are you doing, Margaret? So you're not getting hit? Not really, actually. Ah, damn it. I don't know why. I was like, I need to be behind him right now. Okay, let my cash show there. Not really. Not really considered it. This attempt's been real sloppy. Think you're running a Castlevania NFTs? Man, can't believe the Castlevania community wasn't thrilled with NFTs. Silent Hill community too. They were like, what the fuck, man? We want games. What's games? We can have non-fungible tokens of your favorite franchise. You know? It's getting warm in my office, which is unfortunate because I still don't have a working air conditioner. Unfortunate. And the NFT market's kind of crashing anyway. Damn it! Dude, skateboards? Exactly. That's that. Why would you want anything else from your franchise? See, if they release another game, the game might be bad. But a skateboard deck, like, it's a skateboard deck. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Well, I saw what you said about your holdings, Baby D. Crypto in general is going down right now. I don't know why. I don't follow global economics enough to be smart. Let him move, sweet. He's gonna sit here. He's gonna do that. Go, my jellyfish. I just know my $1 of Dogecoin, that for the longest time has been $2 of Dogecoin, has only been $1.25 of Dogecoin lately. Well, that was my stamina, and that was my health. 67k loss. Ugh. Sorry. I like that Stream Elements just chimed in right after that. You know, we had this fight like a few attempts ago, and we've just like fucked it up since then multiple times. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Alright, away we wander. Margaret, you're not hard at this point. I'm just sloppy. 1, 2, 3. Can't believe I didn't take any hits. I don't even know what the cheese item is, to be honest. Ah, damn tail. He's gonna summon that. I'm gonna do that. And then I need to roll immediately. Oh, I rolled too late, or too early. Oh, I encountered Patches and, like, you know, did all that, but I didn't ever go back to Patches. He's like, come back to me and I'll have wares. And I was like, see you later, Patches. We'll meet again someday, I'm sure. Ow. I never went back. It's Patches. I must go talk to him all the time. Could you leave my jellyfish alone, please? Please. Alright, 1 flask left, about a quarter of a jellyfish left, about a third of Margaret's health left. Not much of a jellyfish left. Oh, can I bleed Margaret again? That'd be cool. Alright, the next time he makes a move with a jellyfish, we heal. Okay, he's going for the jellyfish. R.I.P. Jellyfish. There we go, we bled him. Whew, that was getting real dangerous. Great enemy failed. Talisman pouch. Imagine. Smoke. Yeah, he's just. He's still just trash talking me, and I killed him. Lost Grace discovered. Alright. Level up time. Let's see. We need more vigor. There. That's where we're putting our points towards. Health. Stormvale Castle. Oh boy. This place seems intimidating. Why am I going here again? What's so cool about this place? Someone said something about a spider that's just like grafting body parts to himself. Also gotta love the Lost Grace right here. Couldn't just like, you know, put that one closer or something.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it.
Front gate shads rise
you
up.
reach the castle undetected.
Very well. Or no, I'll use the main gate. Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Let's see something though.
You're just the kind of tarnished
I don't really
that I
trust
like.
you. You kind of remind me of
I pray
Patches.
for your success.
Uh-huh. So this front gate, though. Uh-huh. I don't see a way to open the front gate is the thing. Oh wait, here's a way. Go down here. Not right now. Let me do this shit, and if I need something to wander around and do, I'll let you know. Thank you though. Why can't I grab that? Come on, game. Come on, Miyazaki. Oh, he opens the front gate. Oh, interesting. Okay. I figured I could just like say whatever and then do whatever. Why does this game force me to actually make choices? That's dull. What's that? Where am I going? You went in the front gate. Yeah, you know, I don't really feel like I have anything to prove at this point. Not bad. No barking. You know better. Dogs are barking at something. I don't know what, though. I can hear something outside, but my dogs will bark at literally anything. Someone closes the door outside, barking. Gate every other time. Oh, no, he's still there. So if I go to him now...
Use that opening to breach the castle.
What if I...
The guards haven't
What if I tell you I want you to open the gate now?
You'll slip right...
No, I'll use the main gate.
I understand. When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open. It's only your neck on the line after all.
How many times have you played through the game, Baby D? Like using the back door. The back door is safer. Yeah, jumping. No, wait, an item. New game plus 8, jeez. You have time. For the same time, I've put how many hours into Restrain 2 since this game came out? Ruined Fragment. How's your Skyrim modding going, Gaddock, anyway? Farming Granddad. Elden Ring is easy. Exactly. It finished. It is finished. Whee. As you can see me playing a game that's not Elden Ring in that clip, too. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm enjoying it. I don't feel burned out on it or anything, which is the main thing to worry about in a stream like this. I still have like at least 15 hours to go playing this game in this stream. So, you know. Hi, Mr. Eagle. Okay, look. I respect your choice of prosthetic legs, but I don't respect your choice to use them on me like that. 7-Eleven? They have 7-Eleven in Canada? Oh yeah, I should fuck around with the crafting. I've not done any of that yet. I've said also that I should fuck around with the crafting multiple times at this point, and not done any of it yet. Damn it, there's multiple of you little assholes. I'm gonna go to prison now. I'm killing an eagle. The FBI is coming for me. Motherfucking cyborg eagles over here. What the hell? Smithing Stone 3, Stormhawk Feather, Flight Pinion. Oh, so Tig, you'll get a kick out of this. I did, this last league decide to try out Poe for the first time ever, because I was like, let's see what people are talking about and if I enjoy this. So... You know, I don't know how many hours I have into it at this point. Oh, you're an enemy, I just realized. I played through, like, the first act and got into the second act, and then just kind of stopped, because I got kind of bored. I was enjoying it. The skill tree is very satisfying to fill out, and, like, I had a build to follow and everything, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, I definitely don't want to grind this game. I just like ARPGs. So... You know, but yeah, it's always very satisfying when I level up and get to fill out another little skill tree spot, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of wish this was in another game. So, I've not played it since then. Alright, we can do this. We can climb. Or we can't. I don't know. Or we can't. I don't know. You know, the one thing I just thought about, I may lose my voice tomorrow since I'm talking so much today. Come on, Tig. Don't you love putting 100 hours into the game every 3 months when they add a new mechanic and change a few things? Isn't that fun? You gotta get them exalts. You know, otherwise, what are you even doing, dude? Oh, hey, here we go. I'll rest at that in a second. I want to see what's down here first. Is there anything down here first? Oh, okay. I'm just up here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I don't know. It was fun enough, and it's free, so I can't complain. I can't complain. And up, and this is when I eventually will forget that there's a jump button in this game. Be like, how do I get up this thing? I don't get, damn it! Didn't even notice. This is it. So much for stealth. Gonna fight you down here. Ow, fuck you. Oh, they are just gonna throw shit at me. Assholes. Did you not see me kill the jumping asshole on the bridge? You're not scared of me? I wish I could do that. Marred leather shield. Lock-on's gonna drag me to my death. There we go. Exile Greaves. Thanks. Thanks, asshole. Okay. Oh, the door there. Ah, crap. Hey, look, these guys look like that one guy who wanted me to go through the gate. You know, I don't trust him even more. He's clearly in cahoots with someone. This looks like the interior of that wall in Demon Souls. These barrels are dangerous. Those barrels were dangerous. Now I feel smart. That's big axe. Tragically, I can swing my sword faster than you can. Stop throwing shit down at me. I see the explosive barrels. Now leave me alone. Hook claws. Could be like that one assassin person from Berserk. Or, what's his name from Soul Calibur? I miss Soul Calibur 4 online. It was the most fun online experience I've ever had. I got so many angry voice messages from 12-year-olds on Xbox Live. Saying, yeah, you're a cheater and other things I can't repeat on stream. So much fun. I don't know why that game in particular had all these like salty 12-year-olds playing it, but so much fun. St. Trina's era.
Chaos.
That scared me, Moondoggy. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't looking at chat. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you. Oh, you can see through there. Oh, hey. Good old chaos. This is scaring me a little bit. I'm getting kind of bopped around a bit much out on these edges. I don't like it. It's very narrow out here. Now I'm just back here. Oh, there was an enemy there, though. I guess I'm up here. Oh. Well, that's interesting. If I roll into this, does it explode? No. You know, one interesting mechanic that DS2 had that has never been in another Souls game is that you can kind of be coated in stuff in DS2. Like, you can be coated in water and you can be coated in oil. Yeah, Patches is still alive. He was like, have mercy, and I'm fine. And then he told me to come back later and he'd have stuff. You know, I'm impressed Patches managed to upgrade himself to a boss with an actual health bar. You know, he's moving up in the world. He got a big promotion when Elden Ring came out. Well, he's still alive, unless he got himself killed after I left or something, which I don't think is possible. But yeah, the whole being coded and stuff mechanic was kind of interesting in Dark Souls 2. I feel like in a better game, better Souls game, it could be really interesting. Oh, hey, it's not locked. This looks... Oh. What is this scam? Patches, I swear if this is you, I heard that laugh. Yeah, that's about right. It's not a good place for me to be right now. Okay, healing acquired. Surely this man bleeds, right? Ah, damn it. Ooh, fuck. I was so close. I threw that completely. Oh, I hate that. I completely threw that. I should have just backed off and healed again. No, my cat's asleep on my desk. He's so cute. Here, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. I guess I could shoot him. Hey. See ya. Ah, don't do the same to me. Look, I sent your buddies off the bridge. You don't need to do the same to me. Keep letting Patches live. I generally do. I don't think I've ever killed him in any Souls game. I just kind of look at him sideways. But yeah. I've he's never done anything bad enough to like where I'm like, no, Patches, sorry, you have to die. I'll forgive a lot of things if you'll sell me items. There's a lot of explosive barrels around these parts. Ow. Alright, you need to die. And your friends also need to die. Weathered straight sword. Well, imagine using anything not called the Uchi Katana. So, you know. Might I got through there. You good loser. Looked like there was something in there. Alright, so let's heal. And we'll go get fucked again. Backstab on. There we go. Let's grab these while I'm still alive, because it's not insignificant to me at this point. I need to learn how to parry in this game. Ooh, that's not good. Go. A little bit risky. Rusty key. Will that just get me out of here? Oh, the door's still open. Alright, this better not be a trap chest. I don't want to go to Caelid again. Oh, is Perry and Ash of War? Ugh. Cursed Sword Talisman. Whee! Not sure I approve of that gameplay change. Alright, anyway. Where am I? Seriously, where the fuck am I? Go up the sideway, they said. It'll surprise the guards, they said. But where? It's so dark in here. I can't see anything. I don't have any torches. No, that's not where I need to go. Well, is this still locked? Ah. Makes sense. Hey, thanks for the gift, no signal power. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Scrubby just subscribed. Good old Scrubby. My dog is whining at me. I may need to take them out in a minute. This way. Look at him. I'm good at the game. I have good situational awareness, and I pay attention to what I'm walking into, or not walking into, in that case. Good situational awareness. Bad at the jumping. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs to be good at jumping anyway? It's fine. We'll get through here someday. Or I could just, go the other way, but... Oh, there we go. Ah, don't throw that from blank range. That's scary. Alright. Get these. Fire grease. There's an item over there. I don't know how you get to that, though. And then there's an item over there. I don't think I can jump to that. Consequences if I fall or not. Exactly. Oh, I can jump to that. Wow. Way more acrobatic than I thought in this game. Ah, this asshole. Oh, hey. Pick me? Again, way more acrobatic than I thought. Mushrooms. Oh, and here's the item. Sweet. Brick hammer. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Just smash a big hammer around. It seems like everyone I see that plays this game does it like with heavy strength weapons, and I'm doing dex stuff, so I don't know. But it's like everyone I see is like, oh yeah, I've got the biggest, slowest swinging sword possible. Here I go. I'm like, why? I get that it's satisfying when you land a hit, but you gotta wait to land those hits. That's hard. Man, I keep glancing over at how long I've been... Oh, thanks for the backstab, asshole. Yeah, breaking poise. Which that does seem to be a big aspect of this game, is the poise break. You know, I hope he didn't have anything on his body that was worth getting. Oh, no, he gave it to me. Okay. Man, remember DS1? You can't move while you heal? So terrible. You have to stop completely still, silver pickled foulfoot, and heal your character, which is so painful. Alright, well, this castle seems kind of big. Nothing over there. My lonely little character just roaming through the world. Someday we'll find something. So what does your weekend look at like, no signal power? You have any plans? Yeah, the stinky cheese. Magic is a cheese in every Souls game by FromSoft. They have yet to find a way to balance it effectively. I think the closest they ever maybe came was DS1, with you just having finite uses on a spell rather than actually a mana bar, but even then, like, it was still super easy to magic your way through that game. You know. Flesh over the fire. Grilling does sound fun. Alright. What is going to kill me in here other than this guy? No, I want to... I was going to stealth you because, you know, they gave me this mechanic. Glass cannon. That's a good point. Oh, boy. Well, I'm dead. That's interesting. Alright, I will be right back. My dogs want to go out, so, one sec. Not stream ending, no. Wrong one. Oh, it's going to replay all the notifications. No! Wrong screen. I don't know why it replays the notifications on these screens. Oh my gosh, my dogs are so excited right now. Alright, I'll be right back. Happen. Chill. You puppies are fine. Alright, what's happening now? I actually can't wait until, you know, like 12 hours from now when I'm playing this game and I'm just like, nothing makes any fucking sense. It's like, what the fuck's happening? Where am I? What is this boss? My hands don't work anymore. Hey, Onyx. No, this guy's summoning his asshole friends again. It's like that. Okay, that was really stupid of me. Things already don't make sense. I've only been going for 9 hours. I've had longer streams than this. Not playing a Souls game, though. So I'm not really worried about the game exerting mental strain on me. It's more just like, I'll be up for a while. My logical, like, my brain is gonna kind of quit. Come on, do it. There you go. Make me feel safe. Alright, I need to run up here, around here. Then back around to you. I remember how you were, Tig, during your 24-hour stream. Like, after a certain point, like, you hit a point that you did eventually come out of, but where it's like, we could tell you stuff in chat, and it was not going to necessarily get through to you because you were, like, out of it. So, you know. I imagine I will get there eventually. It'll be fun. It totally makes sense, too. Oh yeah, you exist. I forgot about that. And he fell off again. Damn it. He seems committed to doing that. What killed me last time? Does anyone remember? Yeah, second wind is just full Pega. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll have to figure out exactly how I want to keep myself awake. I'll definitely have more caffeine as the day goes on. Make sure I stay hydrated. Make sure I eat something good for dinner that's not gonna just like put me into food coma mode either. Okay, I want to see if I can creep up on this guy. You know, everyone gives me shit about playing Assassin's Creed and that you can play Assassin's Creed in Elden Ring. Who knew? Hey, thanks for the raid, Onyx. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Elden Ring. It's the most sense it's going to make all day to me, trust me. My logical process centers are going to start shutting down in the next few hours, I imagine. Probably not, actually. I'm used to having very, very long days. And I actually had a decent amount of sleep last night. I went to bed relatively early, took a Xanax, tried to knock myself out. It did not knock me out. Xanax sucks. It's also tastes disgusting. You know. To be fair, it wasn't very much Xanax. Alright, can I pull this thing up? Contraption does not move. Well, ain't that great. There's low consequences if I fuck this up. Drawstring fire grease. Interesting. Glad the Keck W, the BTTV Keck W is getting used a lot. If I go up, does anything happen? This guy exists. Being shot at as well. What an asshole! Who would shoot at poor little me? All right, here's the real question. This is dumb. Oh, it worked! It worked! I feel like a genius. Goodbye. All the way down too. I was like, can I pull that off? But I actually like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that or not. But it felt like I like slid up it. All right, I see you. Or do I see? No, you're a piece of armor. Okay, who's actually here that's gonna kill me? No, there's a side of grace in here though. This game is fun. I'm having a blast. I'm so, like, part of the reason I was like super energetic last night is I was like so excited to finally play this game. I wanted to play this game for months. So, you know, huge sequence break. Can I level up? Nah, now we're back at the front gate. I took the long way around. Let's do endurance. That's all I can do. Okay. Definitely don't want to run out of stamina. Stamina is important. I should probably put like a point into intelligence and all those fun things, honestly, at this point. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nikiran. Welcome to the stream. You've been a subject of conversation in my stream lately because I keep talking about how you found where Pog Milkers was from. And I kind of regret that you found where Pog Milkers was from. But how are you doing? Oh, hey, here we go. Perception doesn't move. Yay! The infrastructure of Kaled is, or not Kaled, or whatever country this is. You're welcome. It's from a DeviantArt page that is full of entirely, including the image that one is from, is all entirely fantasies of boys being changed forcibly to busty women. Various different ones. And that includes that one. That one is from a story about some guy going into the woods eating weird mushrooms and becoming a woman, from which she grows those breasts. So there's a whole, of all of them, that was pretty tame compared to others. There's one about, like, it's weird. I spent way too much time on the page clicking through, like, is this all this page is? Also, these fucking eagles, by the way. Stop bombing me, you assholes. I get it, you're Americans. You like to bomb shit. But, yeah. It was, This is definitely an interesting DeviantArt page. American Eagles. This up? Just nothing here. Give him my gold. He don't want gold, he wants oil. Tragedy is I don't have any oil, but he's still gonna come here and claim I had WMDs or something. You know? Uh-oh, 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 oh, I got lucky. Yeah, here to liberate my runes from me. I don't know what to do with them properly. I can't properly do it. They're gonna liberate my runes and sell them to Halliburton. You know. Golden rune. I could jump over there. I'm just gonna go in here though. Hey, look, another elevator that doesn't work. Barrels are oil bombs. Yeah, the eagles are actually being counterintuitive. They're using oil to get the oil, or the runes, or whatever it is they're trying to liberate. I like that we're inside the castle, so we're having frame drops again. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go down here rather than drop down over there. Yeah, well, all of them are gender bending. That's the thing. Or they're gender bending in some way. It's just like, the person draws very specific fetish art. They don't even draw all their own art. They seem to, more than anything, they seem to just like write all the stories. That art might not be even theirs to begin with. They may just have found it and applied that story to it. Oh, cool. I can go up the, no, I can't go up these stairs. Hello.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Pleasure's
too.
mine. Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice
Those yours removed from their page.
for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
See, here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you.
Everyone's
But
tarnished
unlike
in this
you,
world.
I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Like a mark on my face that I don't know where it came from. Ash of War spinning weapon. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Usable in small and medium swords, axes, and hammers, as well as polearms and staves. Great spears accepted. Huh. Grants affinities and skills to an ornament. Interesting. You have anything else to say?
Oh, keep.
No, you don't. Okay. Well, he's doing something here. Don't know what. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Alright, there's 2 of these assholes. Only one of them is really concerning. Turn women temporary damage inflicting shield. That does sound neat. Long thing. Although. Oh shit! I did not expect that. This is bad. I'm fumbling around and not able to get my shit back out. I can't fight you in here, actually, can I? I see that sigil. Really good on magic staves. Now, fuck. What is that moveset you have, sir? Okay, now I will fight you one-on-one as it is intended. I do not do the damage to you that I would like, so this will be interesting. There's something. Hey, sees this. Smooth brain. Pega smooth. Silly humans with their ugly, wrinkly brains. Me with my nice, aesthetically pleasing, smooth one. I'm dead. Seamless co-op mod with me. I saw someone posted that. I'm not an Elden Lord yet. I did kill, I forget the name of the boss I killed, but I did kill one. I killed a boss. Why can't I just jump down there and take him on? My shiny smooth brain. Dude, it's the best smooth brain. Best shiny smooth brain. You can jump to that roof? I don't know if I can. That roof? There's no way I could jump to that. That roof, maybe, actually. However, War Eagles. Ow, 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 ow. It's all terrible. Hey, I'm still alive. What do you know? Barely still alive. Barely still alive. It's fine. Now I can definitely jump down to over there, but if I jump down over there, then where does that even... Oh, you can walk in down there, okay. But there's no reason to do that, we can just go this way, which is just as secure. So yeah, jumping to that roof and then down. Get in the habit of rolling into barrels. Yeah, I was trying sometimes. Whee. Hi. I don't like either of you. Oh, I need those though. Oh, I didn't have that many. I like him better because I can kill him faster. Here he comes. You need to just kill your friend, and then I'll kill you. Now that was not fun. That went around my block. Okay. What? Damn it. There we go. That's not good. Oh, he didn't follow up on it. I was saved. I'm saved. This guy's so angry. There we go. It's not worth that many runes. I'm an actual scam. Zelda. I don't know about that either. I don't think Zelda's anywhere near here. I'm not sure Link would know what to do if he showed up in this place. He'd be like, why can't I use bombs to blow up the rocks? You know. He hates butt stabs. So that's what he's gonna get, is butt stabs, whether he likes it or not. Link would have a problem. Is Link an elf? Did we ever determine this or not? He looks like an elf. He has pointy ears. Pointy ears. Oh, that's not fun at all. What the fuck is that? Ew. I'm gonna kill this poor giant. Among other things they've done here. You having fun? I'm out of Crimson Tears. I'm dead. I am out of Crimson Tears, though. Butt stab you. Oh, God. Alright, who's pitching for the Nationals today? And bigger question, are they going to win? Let's see. Sanchez, 3-3 this year, 7.16 ERA. Oh, boy. Be an interesting game. Okay, so you can jump from there to there. This looks... I don't think I can do this. This is how I die. Joe is pitching. Oh, Joe is probably a better pitcher than our bullpen. Oh! Nope. Whee! Not sure what I was going for there. Joe would be a better pitcher. Oh, can you run and jump in the game? That sounds complicated. I have nothing to lose now, though. Okay, so this is a weird claw grip. Character, do you want to run? Hey, hit something. There's a fog wall there. Weird. Just clip off the edge. My character can't possibly grab. Go, character, go. Oh. Hey, we did it. Wow, we took no fall damage, too. This is an actual scam. Alright. How do you not take fall damage in this game? I don't get it. Thank you for the hint, by the way. Where are we going now? So let's kill this guy again. I gotta go kill our friend that killed us last time. What baseball team do Oklahomans cheer for? That's the question. So the closest team is the Texas Rangers, but nobody gives a shit about the Texas Rangers because they're the closest team. Used to, back in the day, we got Cardinals radio broadcasts. There's a lot of Cardinals fans. You also get some KC fans, but not really. Some Astros, but not really. And some Rockies, but not really. So it's mostly like Cardinals. Cardinals or Rangers. But yeah. Ah, shit. You turned around. That's unfortunate. Fortunately for me, though, you don't have a shield, so get fucked. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this spin-to-win tactic. But yeah, and so, like, when I was in Oklahoma, I didn't root for any of those teams. I just started rooting for the Nationals years ago when Strasburg started pitching, because he was fun to watch. And I happened to be at DC at the time when he started pitching, so that was a really cool, like, atmosphere to be around. Everyone was so excited for Nationals baseball. So I'm like, fuck, I'll root for these guys, because, oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I made it, though. What the hell? So like, at least they're interesting. It's not the, you know, it's not the Rangers and whatever they get up to. You know, which made 2019 all the more fun because we've been garbage for so long. Bag fell 20 meters. What a sharp scaling. The extra 5 meters killed him. I mean, he fell 3 times that and lived, but extra 5 meters is just too much. Hit terminal velocity. Yeah, I know. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. I'm a Braves fan. I was watching. You guys were playing the Phillies the other night, and the Phillies were not having a fun time. It was kind of hilarious. And I was like, I mean, I don't want either of these teams to win, but I need the Braves to lose more. We need to just like not. What the hell? He clipped through the ceiling. Miyazaki. All right. Anyway. Again. At least it's not DS2. Oh, just die, please. Jeez. Far too angry. Just an angry man. Just swinging his sword like crazy. Alright, what do we got? Search treasure chest. Give me something good. Mimic's Veil. That ain't something good for as far as I know. Break everything in this room. Wait, is there a door over there? No, there's not a door over there. Okay. DS2 has just the most ludicrous fall damage, both in terms of how little you can fall before you take damage, and also in terms of the scaling of it. Okay, this door, I bet, is not the door I thought it was. Never mind. I was debated. Why would Miyazaki do this? I got his armor, dude. I could just be him. Hell yeah, these exiles. I need to drink more water. My mouth's getting dry. Taking a storm. Yeah. It makes sense. I just don't want it to make sense. You know, going back to the baseball thing, at the end of the day, I don't care who you root for, but if you're an Astros fan, I'm going to give you a shit till the end of time. So, because your team cheated, and they lost to me. And they cheated other times too. Don't worry. I don't want anything to do with this man, but something tells me I'm going to have something to do with this man. Oh. Imagine losing a World Series by never winning a game at home when you have home field advantage. Astros had to cheat against the Pirates. Oh yeah, I'll totally win, Numir. Watch this. Watch all this winning that's about to happen. This is Charlie Sheen circa 2009 right here. Watch this. I regret everything. You. How many hands and swords does he have, even? I don't like it. What the fuck is this shit? I wish I could do that. That'd be cool. Oh. It's like a roly-poly in a tornado all rolled into one. It's terrible. Enough to kill you, yeah. Oh great, I'm out of stamina. Oh good, I bled him for the last hit. Okay, that worked out. I think I got 2 bleeds on him, including my last hit, because he was not going to die on that last hit just from the raw damage alone. Now, see, that guy looks cool. He's got like a lion behind him. Yeah. Need the Dodgers and the Astros. My brother's a Dodgers fan, because again, Oklahoma, who are you going to root for? And during 2019, he would just be texting me, being like, I want to get off the Nationals wild ride. During the playoffs, we beat them, and it was really wacky. Oh, now I'm down here. Okay, so there's dogs down here who I hate. I have 1 flask of tears. Could really use one of those mechanics that refills my flask about now. Oh, that's not good. Katana is OP. Oh, shit. What are you guys dropping? Oh. Jump up here to pick up loot. Chrysalid's Memento. It's a key item. Or key, I don't know. Lump of flesh. Dinner. Golden rune. I should use my runes. I'm really close to leveling up a lot of times, and I'm like, I'll get the XP next time. And I lose the XP. That's an elevator. I can send it up, baby. Shortcuts unlocked, maybe. Where are we at now? Seriously, where are we at now? Oh, we're up here. Okay. Hey, thanks for the bits, Tyler.
Captain Euphoria cheered X100. Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid.
We passed the goal for Metal Gear Solid a long time ago. We're past, I think we're pretty sure, we're past Metal Gear Solid 3 at this point. We're playing through at least the first 3. Right now, let's see, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, and we have 14.5 plus to go, so that's 24 hours total. So yeah, we're pretty far in there. Okay, so I'm back up here now, and there's a set of grace here. Okay, let's rest, because we're out of Healy items. Can I level up yet? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, we'll be playing the Metal Gear games. We gotta play Tomb Raider. I gotta play Super Mario Odyssey. Gotta play Pokemon Gold. These will all happen sometime in the future. I'll be sure to note when they're happening. Send that back up. I think you're gonna say Womb Raider. Like, uh-oh. Oh, hey, this guy didn't respawn. Okay, sweet. So out here is dog assholes. So we probably want to go over there. Womb Raider. Almost a Bannerlord playthrough. Oh man, I never pledged that was a Bannerlord playthrough. I pledged I'd play Mountain Blade Bannerlord too. But yeah, you can do the math. Whenever I in-stream today, I will update the spreadsheet as to where we're at in terms of the goals. So we'll know so everyone will know exactly like where we are. How long does it take to play through Bannerlord? It's like a 50-hour game or something. What's gonna happen is for the rest of the summer, it's gonna be me playing this until I beat it while working in other games on periodic days. Full playthrough. I'll do a full playthrough. It'll bother me if I don't, in all honesty. 50 hours. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've seen a lot of people stream it. I've never seen anyone, like, ever make noticeable progress in it. It's also still early access, so who the fuck knows? Where am I? Oh, I'm just down here now. Okay. Oh, and that's where I... Okay, so I need to go this way. Oh, the top Bannerlord streamer. I've been at top a lot of things streamers over the year that I've been streaming. It's all games that nobody watches. It's funny now, Twitch actually suggests to you categories that get more viewers than the one you're in. They're like, hey, the average hour of this stream gets 50 viewers. Your game that you're playing gets 19. And I'm like, yeah, but there's a reason I'm playing this game. It's not for the viewers. It's because I don't want to go play whatever this new, like, MOBA is. You know. Alright, you guys hate me, and I'm about to hate you. Ow. Ow. Alright, the hate is here. The hate is here. The hate is here. I'm dead. The hate is here. There's so many of them. You can beat the story in like 20. Yeah, but there's all that side stuff you gotta do, you know. But yeah, every time I stream Rogue Legacy 2, I look at it, it's like, oh, Rogue Legacy 2 gets like 15 viewers to an hour, but you could be playing some game I've never heard of that came out like literally that day. I'm getting more. I'm like, but that game is something I've never heard of that came out today. I don't want to play that. I want to play Rogue Legacy 2. So again, Rogue Legacy 2 is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying that game. It's just incredibly hard, and I'm incredibly bad at it, so you know. Have you ever played any of the Rogue Legacy games, Tig? Have you ever played like any roguelites in general? Like, that doesn't seem like a genre you really play. I got log addicted to Risk of Rain 2, so that's, you know, one accomplishment in my life that I'm proud of. And it wasn't even me that really got him addicted. Someone else suggested that game. Alright, what do I have to do to summon in these assholes? Go, my wolf friends. Go. Ow. Ow. My dogs are growling at someone outside. Why are they doing this? You guys are fine. Chill out. Stop blowing the horn. Ah, damn it. You haven't? I mean, I like roguelites because it's like, here I go doing this run. Let's see what kind of build I can get. Rogue Legacy 2 is less built. Rogue Legacy 2 is basically like a Metroidvania roguelite in a way. Only 71.5 hours before I become a VTuber. Yeah, then I have to fund that thing. You know how much VTuber models cost? You know how many viewers I'll lose? I told Log if we somehow actually make that goal, which we won't, which is why the goal is on there along with SMZ3. Next year I'll put in a goal to remove it. Next time I do a subathon. Oh my gosh, where are my frames? Think of I'll earn viewers and I'll lose my long time wins. Exactly, yeah. Don't necessarily want that. Oh look, one of my wolves, or two of my wolves are still going at it. You might like Rogue Legacy 2, Tick. I don't know. I'm bad at it, and I enjoy it. I don't even enjoy 2D games that much. Wolves Evil's OP. Yeah, that barrel was more OP, though. That was my health. I needed that. Goodbye. And your turn. Just rig his face. Oh, please no. No barrel summon. That's a good point. Why can't I summon a barrel with legs that just runs at people? It's like those mines in Risk of Rain 2 that you can have as engineer that just run towards your enemies. You just plop them on the ground and they take off to go detonate. Alright, well, that was a courtyard for sure. And I killed a bunch of things. Yeah, all the puppies died too. R.I.P. They died doing what I summoned them here to do. So, you know, while we may be sad for dead ghost puppies, at the same time, they serve their purpose very well. They won't remember it. Yeah, they won't. All right, so we are just literally at the front gate now, aren't we? Yep. Oh, he's doing it. I didn't even see him there. You're having fun, aren't you? Well, imagine just standing there while I'm standing next to you. Yeah, but there's a reason, like, SMZ3 is at the end of the list. I don't want to play SMZ3, but I put it on there to, like, maybe entice someone to be like, oh, we could get him to play SMZ3. I don't want to do that. That requires me to learn one game I've never even touched, and another game that I'm really bad at. Oh, did not realize man had axe. SMZ3 is fun. It's fun if you like Super Metroid. I don't. Is there an SMZ3, but it's fusion? Just crossover fusion and like Four Swords adventure or something. I don't know. SMZ3 multi. You don't want to do a multi-world with me. It would be everyone waiting on me for like every item that I had. It would be bad. Multi-world is actually kind of broken. When was the last time you guys managed to finish one? Because every time I watched you do it, it's like, ow, okay, I admit that I made a huge mistake by standing still for 3 seconds, even knowing full well what was happening. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's one up there, too. Well, that happened. I don't like Super Metroid that much, because I didn't play Super Metroid until 2021, and by that time, the controls haven't aged amazingly well. I like Metroid Fusion because I like how it controls better. I like ZM better than Super Metroid because I also like how it controls better. ZM just has a terrible third act that forces you into stealth. You know. Yeah, the last 2 times I saw you guys do it, like, it got fucked, which was very frustrating, I imagine. Wait, wrong door. Oops, ignore me. And it's like, it's no one's fault. It's just the website glitched in 8 items, basically, from what it looked like. Nova, stop. You're fine. Fusion Zero Mission Rando. Ugh. You gotta also remember, I don't know any of these games that well. Alright, we're gonna run over here. And, like, by over here, I mean into this... Oh, hey, there's a door here. Why don't I go down here and just ignore you guys? See you later, assholes. I'm gonna go down here to these rats. These guys seem like better company than you. Oh, these rats are terrible company. They're hurting me. Stop. Be nice to me, rats. Ow. Oh, crap. They followed me. Actually, good. They followed me. I can kick them off down here. something followed me. What's down here, anyway? It's a fog gate? I see a fog gate like this. Yeah, I can't go through it. Oh, that's what these things unlock. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll unlock this. Who knows what it does? I mean, the other thing at the end of the day is, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of that genre. I understand why people love that genre, and that's totally fine. It's just not exactly my favorite thing, which is why it's, me actually liking Rogue Legacy 2 is so surprising to me, because it's basically like Metroid, only random every single time, and way harder. So it's also all melee based for the most part. So I am up here now. Interesting. Interesting. So that being said, Risk of Rain 2 is still my favorite roguelite, and until like Risk of Rain 3 exists or something, it's going to be really hard to beat that game, because I really love that game, and it checks my dopamine boxes way better than any other roguelite has so far. I get to open so many containers for so many items, and it's like, yes, more packs, please. Give me those Overwatch loot boxes, I need it. Give me those summon pulls in my gacha game, I need it. You know, this game would be so much better if, like, the loop of this game was kill enemies to get souls to buy loot boxes, you know. Just be a better game. Clearly. Clearly. Come on, Miyazaki. Commodify your game. You can do it. Someone's talking out on my street, actually. I can hear them. That's weird. I just wonder who's seething in chat right now. Like, oh my gosh. I need the dopamine. I do need the dopamine. I'm an addict. I could take out these guys. What am I talking about? These guys are easy. These guys are easy. Look at just the two of them just chilling here. Ow, ow. Okay, so I can take out the two of them. The three of them is actually kind of tough. Smithing stone, smoldering butterfly. What is over here? I really do. I like opening loot boxes. I don't know why. Oh, hey, another side of grace. I don't want to rest at it though, because I want to revive all those people I killed. Oh, here we go. Commoner simple garb. Why would I wear anything else than my samurai armor, though? My samurai, I can roll fast in this stuff. I look kind of cool. Like, why would I need anything else? All right, this looks like a death trap, but that's fine. Ballista bolt, more ballista bolt. No, golden rune. And golden rune. All right, cool. I figured they were all gonna have ballista bolts just riddling their bodies. You guys... No, get down here. I want you down here. I'll gladly fight you one-on-one. Ow, 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 ow. You're dead, thankfully. Alright, crossbow assholes. I don't like you, you don't like me. Here we go. Ow. How many crossbow assholes are there? Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Oh jeez, that's bad. Hey, I'm lit. I'm alive. I don't know what's behind me. That's a real problem. Oh, one of those assholes. Oh, that's a different asshole. I thought that was one of the arm monsters. Nope, 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 nope. Moving away. This is all terrible. That's also terrible. Here, I have an idea. Go, my jellyfish. Ah! Why didn't I summon the jellyfish? I'm dead. Why didn't I summon the wolves? I'm gonna spawn down there. I actually don't know where I need to go right now. I'm a little confused. But that's fine. That's fine. Actually, wait a second. They're shooting at me already. Rude. I drop down here. Oh, I'm down here with you again. Okay. Oh, yeah, it does take stamina when you fall. Okay. And they're just shooting at me from up there. Okay. Yeah, toxic. Can't believe they would do this. Really, being up here is not amazing. Or coming in from that way is not amazing, because these guys all exist. Ow. That hurts a lot. I'm still alive. That's weird. I think I'd rather come from the other side of Grace than that one over there. Not realize you existed. Oh, and then here now. Hey, I got backstab. Feels good. Got iframes. Also feels good. Ugh. Ah, who's shooting me in the... Not dead yet? Tree protect me. Tree protect me. There we go. Yep. And away we go. Oh wow, I got a lot of shit off him. Or did it give me like stuff from multiple corpses there, actually? Ah, fuck you. Alright, that asshole up there can still shoot me, and I can't get to him from here, which is very annoying. Okay, like everyone's now dead except for that guy and those guys. I should probably jump before I attack this guy. Hey, tree plus. Oh, fuck. Hi. Go, my wolves. Go. Ah! Go, my wolves. Avenge me! Oh shit, he is not interested in the wolves. Oh, wolves are interested in him though. Do it! Tear him apart, wolves! Do it! Yes, good. Good. Alright, now what? I have no healing items. I have wolves though. Alright, there's like a monster over there that I don't want to really fight. I want to go this way. Which also seems like a bad idea. Well, the wolves are leaving though. I don't want the wolves to leave. I summoned them for this arena, I guess. Okay, we'll go fight the monster then. I don't know how this is gonna go for us. He's a giant lion creature and I have no healing. So, you know. See, look at him. He's all angry and stuff. Someone tied... Ow, I'm dead. Someone tied blades to this poor monster. And all chained up and stuff like that. Recent events. I like that little recent events scroller. I don't know if I'm going to keep it outside of the subathon, though. Like, it does just kind of take up space. Alright, I want to travel to... Is it this Grace? Or that's the main gate. So I think it's this one. Let's see where this is at, because I don't like where I'm coming from right now. Group passwords. Nope, it's not this one. Is it this one then? Rampart Tower? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Just run back here and we go down the elevator and it works out. Until we forget to send the elevator back up and then we fall to our death. But that's fine. It happens. It happens occasionally to the best of us. And yeah, we run up, and this run back's always a little weird. It confuses me. Is there... We run up and over. What's over here? Actually. A courtyard. Oh, and a fog gate. Somber smithing stone. Okay. I have another one of these. Let's see what's down here. Why are you so angry? Alright, one at a time, please. One at a time. Alright, two at a time. That's fine. Ooh, that was all my stamina. Ow, this is not good for me. Bad for my health. Ah, okay. Well, those guys are assholes, but you know, they be. They be. We'll get them next time. Yeah, this way is where I want to go, yeah. I think I want to get in there before they're both, like, ready. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't have much health. It's just hard to get out. It's hard to get in there when there's two of you putting pressure on me. Yeah. Easy clap. Hawk Crest Wood Shield. Interesting. Iron Wet Blade. Okay, that goes to something. Yeah, I got all 0 of my my runes back. Oh, and I'm back out to the edge. Anything down and around? Not really. No. Okay. Cool. No, here we go though. Misericordia, it's a sword of some sort. It's nice to be playing this game and not being like, oh man, I just need a good weapon. I just need a good weapon. Come on. You know, just struggling around and stuff. Like, no, I got the Uchi. It's going to carry me for a while. Alright, let's run back and, well, no, fuck it. We'll just go. We only burned 1 flask. Someone is either using a chainsaw or a weed eater outside, and I'm not sure which. Just like, okay. Hey guys. Say hi to my wolves. Ow, 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 ow. Go, my wolves, go. Kill them all. Especially that asshole who's summoning more people. Hey, wait, there's stairs here I can run up. I can funnel them. Why have I not been doing this? This guy's up there, but they're not currently coming at me. Oh, he's swinging through the stairs. Possibly. I don't know what that was. I saw that person with the chainsaw too. I saw him come out of their house with the chainsaw, rev it up, and then walk around the backside of their house. And it was raining all day. And I'm like, I don't know what you're doing, but it's a little alarming. I could hear it all day too. Oh no, 2 of my wolves died. That's sad. Pour one out for the wolves, boys. That wolf just did something. I have active neighbors, I guess, to say the least. Just checking to see if the neighbors are watching. Yeah, no one's looking out the window in the rain. I am the resident, like, boomer on this street. I just sit here and, like, look out my window all day. Like, what are they doing out there? Where are them kids getting up to? Ow. Stop shooting me in the back. Damn it. Just trying to get that off. Not like this, damn it. You want to try to install these updates tonight? Remind me tomorrow. Yeah, I can hear it. Can't see it, though. I just can hear it. My dogs are being pretty chill. They've been hearing it all day. Sunny today, though. There's no rain. He just wanted to test and see if it worked in the rain. Yeah. Do wonder what my neighbors think I do all day. They know I exist, but, you know, the box says it's waterproof. Yeah, but what does the box say about how well it cuts when it's wet and when whatever it's cutting is wet? You have to replace your chain, probably, sooner rather than later. I want to run up here and see how this strategy works, if it works at all. It's like, you know. Ow! Stop that! Only operate when hot and wet. Seems like a shitty terms of use, honestly. Lots of conditions you gotta fulfill for a simple chainsaw. What the hell just happened? Like parried me. I feel scammed. Also, I'm about to get shot to death if I'm not careful. Alright, before we get ourselves murdered down there, let's take care of this guy so we don't accidentally fuck up and he comes up behind us and just kills us. There we go. Lots of smithing stones off these guys. I like that. I feel better about myself. All these smithing stones. Stop kicking me! Alright. And mushrooms. Come on to mushrooms. So let's... There's a guy up there. Let's take out these guys. That guy, get my graces back. Haven't had to summon the wolves in yet. Feels good. We're improving at the game. I don't know how far I want to keep like going massacring these guys because I really don't need to go down that way. I don't know what to say. I think I know where that leads. That leads back down to like that other courtyard, the gate, doesn't it? This guy's over... This guy, he's trying his best, but his best is nowhere near good enough. His best is, like, literally 50 feet away from me. Maybe if I just fire the flame into nothing, it'll scare him away. Magic grease? Does it come from a magic pig? I'm very hungry. What should I do for dinner? What's good food to eat on stream? Alright guys, give me smacking. Elden ringing. Wooden great shield. Interesting. I don't need no wooden great shield. Yeah, this chainsaw's going. Assuming it's a chainsaw, it might just be a really noisy weed eater. There's a big dude there, and a few other dudes. I don't know. Taquitos from my local 7-Eleven. Gaddick. One, I actually don't know where my closest 7-Eleven is, believe it or not. Two, like, no. I want taquitos, I'll get them from a Mexican place. I have local Mexican places that sell good taquitos. Nah, this guy looks like an asshole. Should we fight him with or without wolves first? Should I just like run in there and see what happens, or should I bring out the wolves? Some of us don't. I mean, you do live in ye olde Canada, but it's the price you pay for single-payer health insurance is no Mexican food. That's the deal. America could have it, but we'd have to give up Mexican Tex-Mex forever. And I don't think we're ready to do that as a country. This guy's an asshole, by the way. Where's my wolves at? Whee! Wimp. Wimp. There we go. I summoned the jellyfish. Why did I summon the jellyfish? And he missed somehow. I don't know how. Ow. Okay, you're supposed to forget I exist and focus on the jellyfish. Uh-oh. Oh good, the jellyfish made you remember he exists. Yeah, this guy is a dick. That big swinging sword. I want to be just like him when I grow up. Thank you, jellyfish. You saved my ass. I'm out of healing. Whee! What's in here? Why is it something that's probably going to kill me? Dude, it's the painting from the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Fuck, dude. Prophecy painting. I don't know what that does. Telling ya, Dark Souls 3 is the prequel to this game. Because, you know, that kid's like, I'm going to paint a new world and name it after, you know, you. And your character's name in Dark Souls 3 is canonically John Elden Ring. I want it, but I don't know how I can have it. I could get that guy to break it. That'd be annoying. Anyway. Or John lands between, or whatever. I don't know. The real problem with this stream is I'm going to run out of telling the same 5 jokes eventually. Let's see, we got 14 hours left. Oh, look, a site of grace. Got 14 hours left? Yeah, we're going to run out of things to talk about. For sure. Jon Snow. Jon Snow doesn't know anything, though. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Such a meme. Remember when Game of Thrones was like the hotness? Like everyone talked endlessly about Game of Thrones. This is even like even before season 8, like it kind of lost that to a degree. Like it around like season 3, 4, 5, it was like the show. And somewhere along the lines it lost it. Okay, so now we can shortcut around again some more, but I'm not sure where to. Where's this gonna take us? Either way, I stopped Game of Thrones after season 4. Last time I read a Game of Thrones book, I was in high school, George. Release a new book, George. Where am I, George? There's a pot! And the frames, they're gone! Seriously, there's pots. Are you guys my friends? You're not my friends, are you? That one pot's my friend, and you guys are definitely not. No, there's a big one too. He's not my friend either. What the fuck is that moveset? I'm in pain over here. Alright, tiny little pod. Please die. I don't really like the idea of what's coming out of you. Alright, so you're not Alexander. You're just an asshole. Can pots bleed, I guess, is the real question. Can they bleed? Tell me, do you bleed? This line is written by a man who's, you know, emotionally a teenager. He's actually 45-year-old. Well, I guess don't guess they bleed, or if they do, I didn't do it, but, you know. Giant dung beetle? Yo, where the hell am I, and where the fuck am I going? I get through all my different profanities. Cracked pot. Another cracked pot. Yeah, these pots are pretty cracked, you know what I'm saying? It's not a good joke. Yo, where am I actually going? I went up from that thing. No, come back here, you asshole. You're not allowed to run away from me. me. Oh my gosh, he's really just gonna run away from me. Art of War Stormcaller. Ooh, that sounds fun. Gotta go apply that to my weapon. Gotta get better at using these Art of Wars. Like, you know. It's just a lot of button presses to trigger one. A lot of button presses. Alright, so... Oh, there's a golden door there. And there's a big angry giant there. But there's a site of grace right here. Cling. Let's go check out this angry giant. I mean, he's not angry yet. He doesn't know I exist. That's the thing. His friend down there. There's two friends, actually. See, the problem with being the giant's friend is the giant is not the most discerning about how he swings. So while you may be his friend, you're probably going to get caught in one of these attacks. If I have my way about it, at least. Yep, there you go. That hurt. Mr. Giant, why'd you do that? He's pulling out the sword. Nice smashing the sword. Ow. So, Gaddick, what's next for you on your stream? Because you streamed the Sonic Mania thing. You said you're considering speedrunning it. And I know you're still doing WoW leveling. You think you're going to jump into Sonic Mania speedrunning, or are you going to stick with some other stuff for now? Don't know. Ow, I'm dead. Good thing I quickly come back and fight you away. Text my spouse real quick. We're trying to figure out dinner. Trying to figure out dinner. Alright, back to this giant. The BFG. Project X Zone. You were also... I saw you were playing Arkham Knight. I didn't know if that was kind of a one-off or what, if you were actually doing a playthrough of it or not. I've actually never played any of the Arkham games other than Arkham Asylum. I started Arkham City and did not really feel it, so... How did you fuck up an open world Batman game? Yeah. I'm dead again. Oops. Arkham City starts off slow. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah. Yeah. I never played Arkham Knight. I own Arkham Knight, too. I own it, not on PC. I don't know if Arkham Knight's on PC, to be honest. I own it on Xbox. Ow. But I played through, last time I played through Arkham Asylum, I played through on the hardest difficulty and had a really good time with it. I don't know. Arkham Asylum is one of my not like favorite games, but I really like it from that generation. And I was looking back one time, last time I went back to Arkham Asylum, I was like, why didn't I play more of Arkham Asylum back when I first played it? And I was looking, and it was the game I was playing when Skyrim came out. So like, I beat it, and then Skyrim came out like that same week. And I was like, oh, I got addicted to a whole nother monster, like, instead of playing more of that game. Back in 2011. Arkham Asylum was also a game that was, like, marketed terribly. It was marketed as, like, the demo was just, like, the arena mode, which I guess was to showcase the combat, but it's like, why do I want a Batman game where I'm just, like, in wave-based arena combat? This is weird and dumb. Yeah, and then the game came out and like, oh, this is actually really fucking good. So, you know, but yeah, I never got to Arkham Knight. Yeah, I started Arkham Asylum. I don't know. I think what kind of annoyed me about Arkham Asylum was like, I'd be going and doing something and the game would just try to yank me out of it with a random side quest. It's pretty fucking good. And then a lot of things have tried to emulate it. I should have blocked that. A lot of things have tried to emulate it. Arkham-style combat was pretty notorious. Could you, like, kill your friends, please? I don't want to kill them. Mainly because I'm lazy. There you go, that's what we like to see. Dead friends. Informally farming friends right now, actually. Oh, hey, you, sir, I'm sorry, but you gotta die. Alright, I should be able to get him this time. If I don't get hit by that sword. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, sir. Imagine getting hit by walls. Never happened to me. Couldn't be me. Doesn't Arkham Knight have, like, vehicle sections and such? I know the, like, Bat Tank was on the cover. Yeah. Because the whole thing with Arkham Asylum is you're not actually in all of Gotham. You're in... Apparently the best idea was just to condemn this part of the city and turn it into a giant prison. That part of Gotham. Or fuck those people living there, I guess. Mushrooms, smithing stones. Alright, where the hell am I? You can travel the whole map with a Batmobile. I feel like... You know, Batman tries his best, but I kind of feel like Gotham needs different political leaders, because whoever signed off on that deal should be taken to The Hague and tried. Like, yo, we're literally going to turn part of this city into a lawless hellscape of a prison. Oh, another golden seed. I can actually use that, because I needed one more. You know. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Also, when they toss Bruce Wayne in there, that explanation, that's fine too. Yeah.
Mistake was your choice of master. To a higher place.
All right, what's going on here, lady? You killed him. Good for you, I guess.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one.
We're all tarnished. Is anyone not tarnished in this world?
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Anyway, you got more to tell me?
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Good old Hugo Strange. Okay, is that an enemy or an armor set? Can't tell. Who knows? That lady wants me to call on her. That's an enemy. Now, this is unfortunate. That's a bird. That's an eel with something on its head. What the hell's going on? Oh, he's pecking at me. Man, if you're a citizen of Gotham, like, you just gotta wonder, you know, how and what did you do to deserve to live in Gotham City? You know? Because if it's not one thing, it's another. Although someone had a really good write-up recently about how Gotham's actually the safest place in the DC universe, because it's seemingly the only place that's never, like, threatened by literal gods, like, destroying the world. He's also a Doctor Strange. You'll notice that DC doesn't really use that title for him anymore. But, yeah, it's like, Gotham, for all of its shit, it's all very human-level threats in a lot of ways. Fucking hell, I did not see him there. Please stop. It's like, I'm staying here. Yeah, we got like a dude that gasses the whole city with laughing gas and some gangster called the Penguin, but you see what Superman deals with in Metropolis? Yeah, fuck no. There's some dude in Central City that can run faster than the speed of light? Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of that either. Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm back, okay, so this is, yeah, okay, so I'm back here. I made a big loop. Loops. It fits many loops, brother. Alright, yeah. DC in general has issues. The DC universe has issues because it's all gods fighting other gods, and if you're an actual normal human being, you're kind of fucked. Use code POG SC7427 to get 16 free meals. Thanks, Stream Elements. Really should have tweaked that command before I did the stream. Mortals pretending to be gods, gods pretending to be mortals, a man pretending to be a bat. That's the most concerning part, honestly. I will always love how in the OG, like, Burton Batman movie, Michael Keaton would hang upside down like a bat, and it made zero fucking sense, but it was just in that movie for any reason at all. I love it. Oh yeah, Man-Bat is a character. I do forget that. You know. Man-Bat is a character. I watched that episode of Batman the Animated Series. Okay, so I can summon What's-Her-Lady, What's-Her-Face, to help me out with, I guess this is Godric right here, ain't it? Alright. Let's see what happens. I like this cooperation. Jolly cooperation. Yeah, good luck. Alright, let's go Nephili.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
You guys ready to be fighting Godric for the next 13 hours?
Well...
Godric has a lot of things. Mostly limbs, but, you know. I wouldn't... Oh, game. Way to skip that. That makes me wonder, does that one cutscene still glitch when you're fighting Snake Man?
Plain as a lord.
Didn't even play the line.
I command thee.
He seems angry.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
You're fine, Poppet. Okay, he has how many hands, and I have how many hands? Here, well, let's get the wolves out there. We'll see what happens. Go, my children. He does not give a shit about the wolves. I don't think he gives a shit about anything. Alright, I'm over here now. Okay, you can create little whirlwinds. That's rough. So okay, so the wolves are a bad idea against him because he has that. Oh yeah, I should have channeled the proper thing. Too many and too few. Neppy, you winning. Ow! Not anticipate that. Okay, he turned around. Stop it, stop. You're fine. My dog's just like laying on the bed, randomly decides to bark at nothing. I think there was a chance to like stab him and I fucked it up. He's like, uh-oh. You okay, Godric? Wait. Oh. That's not healthy, bud.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
That just seems inconvenient, to be honest. Godric. Hey, shit, Nefeli. I don't know what you're thinking about this. Yeah, witness me. Fucking Nux over here. Only Nux is, you know, not a threat. Godric is very much one. There's fire and wind. There's too many elements. You're only allowed to have, I guess you're allowed to have 2. Pokemon have 2. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm still alive. Now I'm not. Uh-oh, it is bad. I'm still alive. Oh, run away now. Nefeli, get in there. He's hedgehogging. I don't know where he's at even. Okay, we need to run away actually because those flames travel. Oh shit. Get the shield back out. It's not gonna do anything, but it's gonna make me feel better. I did bleed him. I'm dead. Great Godfrey, did thou witness? I mean, we came close. Okay, so the wolves are a bad idea. We need the jellyfish, if anything. Why can't I summon in that one guy? Also, I want to do attune stuff here. Yeah, it was a good first attempt. He doesn't seem too bad. I had the summon also helping. Ashes of War. Yeah, we want this one. Okay, quality, keen. That lowers my strength scaling, but ups my dex scaling, so that's honestly really good. So let's do a keen one on that, yeah. And I could put one on this, too. Yeah. Determination. I've not heard them nerfing Godric. I mean, they nerfed Radin, and then they realized they nerfed Radin like they didn't mean to or whatever, so they rebuffed it. Which is just the funniest thing. He's still not as hard as he was, but his hitboxes are now fixed. So Radin is easier than he was at launch, but for a while there, he was like super easy. But yeah. Alright, we're not going to summon the jellyfish in immediately either. So, let's see. Oh, no, wrong thing. Okay, so I have... Okay. Yeah, it's the exact same thing he does now, except, his does damage. Mine just kind of happens. Oh, that hurt. Ow, please stop. I mean, the nice part about that attack is if he does it and I'm out of the, like, the little initial range, it's a good break for me to regain my bearings. Oh, dead. Lolly tarnished out and ready even to craft. Oh wow, she's over there like stunning him and shit. Yeah, she's carrying me right now. She's carrying me. Oh, one of my Steam friends is playing Lost Ark. We could just pivot the entire stream and go play Lost Ark instead. You know, it's an option. It's an option. I wonder what happens if I summon my jellyfish like at the very beginning. How long does it last if I do that? Also, actual question, why am I not doing this? Traverse Sea Mist. Novi Rising. I mean, Long said you guys did discover the setting to turn down the grinding requirements, which seems pretty necessary for the game, because I really like the game, but I hate how much it wants. Oh, okay. Look, Godric. I like you. I mean, I don't. But you gotta stop beating the shit out of me, dude. Ah, it still hit me. Dang. Nefeli is taking the hits. Good for her. Oh, that killed me. Did not realize. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, real quick, before I forget, let me text something, girl power. Nephiles does seem strong. I'm gonna have to order pizza here in a minute, so. Nephili! Come on, hurry up. I don't know how good this is against Godric. Seems good. Cha, cha. Pizza's a good on-stream meal because it's not too messy. I can eat it one-handed as well. I don't have to like pick up a fork or anything. Nephili, please hurry. All right, let's get in here. We'll summon the jellyfish later. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, Nephili distracted me. Oh, he axed me twice. Okay, yeah, I think I need to just single hand, maybe even not even single weapon, maybe not even dual two-handed with him. Just get those quick little things in. Who's laugh? Godric's. Looks like you got this moveset, and then, or we could do this, just a tiny bit faster. I mean, you trigger bleed, I think, a little faster. Reminds you of Nigel Thornberry. Here, I'll just stay in the back and shoot him with arrows. How about that? Oh, Godric. You lowly tarnished. I'm staying away from that shit. That attack. That's what killed me last time. Please stop. And then he does roly-poly moves. Oh. Okay, yeah, go that way. Yeah, target her. Yeah, she can't take it or something. I don't know. Oh, that still hit me. Did not realize the range got that big. I'm trying to walk on to him. I'm coming, Nephili! He is very mobile, but like he's got like enough like limbs and such. It makes sense if you think about it. Okay, he's gonna dragon now, right? Yeah. Okay. Skip this, and now come to me, my jellyfish. Well, I'm getting burned by this fire because I'm an idiot. Yep. Ow. Forgot about that. All right, jellyfish, it's all on you. The three of us together, we can beat Angry Godric. Dragon Crest Godric. Oh, that attack. That fucking attack. Yeah. If you can somehow get back in there, though, he's super open. Where's my bleed? Ow, ow, ow. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, roll towards her. She's dead. She's so dead. Oh, she lived. Whew. Okay, yeah, that fight is easy with a summon.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Nephili is the MVP of that fight. Godric's Great Rune. Okay. Remembrance of the Grafted. GG. Alright, Great Runes. The Great Runes you receive by defeating Shard Bears have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored to divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description for each Great Rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Okay. You mean reading? Gross. Ew. Alright. Just like, know where Godric is? Nah, I'll figure it out. Or I won't. But I'll try to figure it out. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my flask. That's right. Okay, I get 2 level ups. So endurance, and then clearly, yeah, stuff. And then flask, add charge to flask, add a charge to Crimson Tears. Look at these flasks we got. Oh yeah, I need to sit here because I gotta order pizza real quick. All right, 1 second. Let me. Okay. Let's see. Let's put stream away. Away screen. This is me just like cheesing you guys out of valuable stream time. You know, but I'm still here. I could let you watch me order pizza, except you would know where I live then. I really don't want that. You know. So, that's how things be. Order now. Can I sign in, please? Thank you. You would also know my name and all those fun things. Just none of those I want. Alright, I'm waiting on my spouse to text me back, though, so we can continue playing the game. So anyway, we're supposed to read Godric's Great Rune, which is located somewhere in our inventory, for that matter. But we know your name. That's alarming in its own way. Yo, where's Godric's Rune? Oh, look, we have stuff here. Oh, wait, Godric's Great Rune. Okay, Godric's Rune devoid of any benediction. Huh. The Great Rune is shown by the seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. Okay, stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. Okay, stands in Limgrave. Okay, we can figure that out, I think. Maybe. Maybe not.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord, you
Oh, he got his head.
craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you?
No, where did it get him?
On me, would ya? Godric,
This guy has some issues to work out.
slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
This guy didn't even do anything. He didn't even let me in the gate, honestly.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around.
So, Kieran, if you're still here, have you played this game?
Heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
I miss Godric's laugh. Purchase. What you got? Reveals cope and hostile summoning sign. Tames the invasion of player's worlds. Bandit garb. A shield. The buckler. Bandit something. Don't really have temporarily boost item discovery. Material used for crafting items. Yeah, you know, whatever. What's over here? Oh, nothing. That's what's over here. Just, I didn't realize there was, like, edges to this arena, honestly. At least it never came to that. That would be very annoying. What's it with Godric and, whatever that other one's name was? I don't know, like, weird, narrow arenas. Oh, cool, I found the throne. I'm king now. Hell yeah. Or queen, actually, because my character's female. I can still be a king as female. It's fine. I'm in charge. Ugh. There we go. Alright, GG, game over. I win. Easy. I think I actually know where his tower is, now that I think about it. It's in Limgrave. Yo, where am I going? The B button on my controller is sticking a little bit. Just female, nopers, body type B, nodders. That's a V Rising does the same thing. You switch your like your gender presentation based on your body type, which actually was confusing at first because I was like, wait a minute, what? What's the body thing? There's someone talking outside of my dog is growling real low to herself. Growling real low to herself. She's like, I want to get the growls out, but I'm not really supposed to. I'm not supposed to just be noisy and growl at nothing. I mean, I can't attack him anywhere in here. There's nothing in here. Or something will be in here later. Alright, what's next? And where's next is actually the better question. I guess I need to go probably prioritize finding where Godric's Great Rune goes. Across the Great Bridge in Limgrave, which I've been there. I have one place I think it might be, but I'm not actually sure. Who are you and what is this? Springy Grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? This dude's maidenless as well. Please, take my grapes. Has some meanings to it, don't it? Nothing really around in here. Grapes are a euphemism. Yeah, I would think so. Yo, where the fuck am I now? Why is it raining? What is this shitty weather? Oh hey, there's a thing and a thing. Linernia of the Lakes. I discovered a new location. Who the hell are you?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata. And I'm
How many
journeying in search of
blind women
distant
are
light.
there in this game?
If
It's
I
kind of
might
a
be so
weird
bold as to
trend at
ask,
this point,
would you
Miyazaki.
donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me?
Oh.
My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one
Wouldn't
of
it
those
so
grapes,
happen?
I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Finger maiden. I would have to click back in the game because I was clicking around on pizza.
Hello? Would you
Yes,
donate
yes,
anyone on
yes.
a
Shibriri
pilgrimage,
grapes.
And when I eat one of
Give Shibriri grape.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May
You
the
are most
blessing
kind
of the
indeed.
fingers be upon you.
The blessings of the fingers. Oh, I got a gesture.
You are most kind, and may the blessing.
Okay, one maiden down, a billion more to go or something. Alright, so seriously this time actually I am going to order pizza real quick. So one sec. This won't take any time at all. Let's see. Customize this pizza. Next step. How do you like your pizza, Gaddick? What do you like on it? Thin crust. Topics don't really matter, but you like Hawaiian meat trio. This pizza is very expensive. No. They want my credit card, the 3 digits of my credit card? How could they? Alright, I've ordered the pizza. I actually ordered one of the pizzas. I gotta order the other pizza. Yeah, I know. How could they? How could they actually want... How could they actually want my credit card info? That's very sketchy, honestly. Why do I have to tell them what fire hydrants are to sign into my pizza account? What is this? They want money? Yeah, money for goods and services? They should just trust my goodwill and the reputation that they'll get from delivering to me. Alright, we want stuffed crust pizza. Because we're a fatty. The pizza is baking. Stuffed crust, 1 topping. Do I want cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza? We'll go with pepperoni pizza. You know. I do like, but yeah, I like stuffed crust. It makes the pizza so much more filling, so like, it actually gets me to like eat less pizza at a time. I don't want free breadsticks, sorry. I have enough rewards to get free breadsticks, but I don't. Okay. Continue the payment. My poor credit card is gonna be like, why? What is this? What is this order of pizza at 2 different places? Why are you gonna enter an invalid credit card number? Don't scam me. Oh, they have the old credit card. That's annoying. 1 second. It's a good thing I have my credit card number memorized, like off the top of my head. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally repeat any of this info out loud while I'm ordering stuff. But yeah, I do like stuffed crust. Sending your order. Don't close this window or use the back button. Alright, order sent. Alright, back to this game where we do things like locate. So, okay, let's read this thing again. So go to inventory, go to Godric's Great Rune. Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. Okay. So this is Stormvale Castle. Where's the Great Bridge? Is this the Great Bridge? So this would be the tower? Where's Limgrave? I've been to Limgrave. Here's Limgrave Tunnels. Limgrave. So yeah, it might be this out here. I don't know if this still counts as Limgrave. But yeah, anyway, oh well. We're gonna wander on down here for now. I'm in Limgrave now? Okay. All the weird nomenclature. This is clearly it. This is a massive tower. Church of Irith. Hey, isn't Irith the queen lady that vanished or whatever? That looks like her. Anyway, I'll take the sacred tier. Don't mind if I do. Oh. What's the name of the queen that vanished? Oh, hey, a person.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not,
That's a statue of America.
Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation.
Dude, everyone's selling something around here. We've had this discussion already, dude. Imagine exchanging money for goods and services. Like, who could expect that?
I can teach you sorceries, as promised.
No, this ain't church to her, okay.
None of them are particularly great.
She's got like a tail or something going on.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place.
That should help a bit.
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been
You're supposed to do,
closed
do
for
the benefit of the
quite
people.
some
They're supposed to
time
do
now.
it for all for
After they
free.
declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fleggling sorcerer with little
I
chance
honestly
of
wasn't paying
acquiring
attention to what you said, dude. I was kind of zoning out, so,
seals. I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital.
never
And
reached the
if you
Erdtree
find
capital.
an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the academy. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the academy.
My sword is very
Accused of
long.
unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
You never know. Alright, you ain't got nothing I can actually do because I am a dum-dum. But, you know. Me brain no works so good. It's a rabbit thing. That's easy to get into. You just crawl up the wall. Proper length for katana seems very long. Thinking about swinging this one-handed seems very difficult. Or at all, kind of. It's very long and hard. It takes all night to polish. What the hell was that? Oh, you were constructing yourself. I do no damage against you. That's alarming. That man's shooting skulls at me. What the hell have I wandered into here? This is not... Oh, I died. Short sword and long sword in length. How long is a long sword? You died. Yo, those guys were not taking much damage from me. That's actually kind of intimidating. Actually kind of intimidating. Alright, back to the Arnia of the lakes. Where was I, even? It's like up that hill. I can also go down there. Oh, I know. Where did I come out of? Where did I go? Where am I? I'm so confused. I'm not using my katana, or not my katana. I'm not using my compass to see where I actually died at. Gotta get better about that. Because the compass is super useful for these things. The place is very sunny compared to where else that I've been. What's this? What's this, Ian? What have you sent me? Oh, it opened over there. Comfy. Comfy. There you go. I added it. Well, I'm here, actually. Touch Grace. Oh no, it's not there. I think it must be a BTTV thing. There was a touch grace emote that was like the touch some grass emotes, only it was a site of grace. But I don't appreciate this man not taking damage. That was my stamina. Yeah, I gotta refresh my browser chat now. I'll do that in a minute. Sometimes it takes a while to update anyway, so it won't, even if I update it now, it won't always work. What? Oh, he's dead, okay. Do I have to beat you to death some more? Yeah, okay. You guys are tough. Hate it. How you doing, Ian, by the way? You off work for the day? Giant scythe-wielding motherfuckers. Not a fan in the slightest of this bullshit. Oh, I'm getting pizza too. Wow, we're all just like doing the same thing, and you've got a long weekend. Oh, I mean, I technically have a long weekend too, sort of. All right, we got to deal with this shit. We could just stand back here all day. And, you know, oh cool, this guy takes way more damage than his friend. Oh, fuck. Alright, I have a plan, and it involves not dying, hopefully. Can't stop shooting skulls at me. Oh, he's gonna detonate, too. What a scam. Okay, now I gotta beat to death his corpse. Alright, beat his corpse to death. Are you happy? I wish I had a cool scythe. It's almost like that's how I beat DS1 this last time rounds with the Life Hunt scythe. Alright, what do I get for killing these skeleton assholes? Yeah, I will be, unless I just absolutely crash, which I don't think will happen, I will be up until probably 7 a.m. tomorrow. Which is what I kind of planned. I'll do this for 24 hours max, and then I will start another stream to make up the time. I've also got I'm matching all the gifted subs, because, you know, if you match gifted subs as the streamer, you break even money-wise. So I gotta do that, and that's gonna add a shit ton more time as well, but that will be in other streams. And the other streams won't be 24 hours. The other streams will be, like, 8 to 12-hour streams. Most likely I'll try to do, like, 12 to actually, like, significantly knock down the time. And this all caps out at 96 hours if we somehow make it to 96 hours. But I don't think we will. I hope we don't. Or I could just match the subs after the Subathon. I never said I was going to match them during the Subathon. You know. Why would you rather have the subs than profit? I don't know, because why not? I'm not doing it for profit, I'm doing it for fun. Profit's nice, but, you know. I'm not doing it for that. I just want to have fun. Want to, I don't know, enjoy, celebrate streaming for a year. Please die. Please die. Now let me beat your corpse to death. Thank you. Oh, that stupid detonating skull. I'll find these nuts. Tick's so toxic, dude. I love that emote, though. Frugal to the end. If you want to give me money that I'll keep, you actually have to donate to me. You can't give subs. Which donating adds time to the timer. All adds time. Even follows and just views from raids and host add time. Everything adds time. So toxic. No, the most toxic thing on Twitch is using the watching without audio and watching out video streams when you're actually doing neither, and then like trolling the streamer with it. Like, streamer, I can't hear you, watching without audio. Or the only way I can stand the stream, watching without video, you know. Or watching without audio, either one works for that. You could just add unlimited time, theoretically. And I said it caps at 96 hours, though. You know. Theoretically, you could. That'd be a lot of work. Also, the raid stuff actually really doesn't add much time. It's all like less than a minute per I cranked that stuff down. And I did the math so that like a sub and a donation should equal about the same amount of time based on the money you spend on it, type thing. So like $5 given to me equals the same as a $5 sub in terms of time. So that way it's like, yeah, however you want to spend your money. Although I guess if you're doing like bits, you know, Twitch is taking a cut. Also, how the hell do I get down from here? I want my pizza. Oh, here, I found the way. I know the way. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Ow, ow, not like this. Please, Mr. Wolf, please. Why is this not Bloodborne where I can gain back my health by hitting enemies? Where's my rally system? Yeah, I know, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Don't apologize, these wolves suck. Wow. I'm stealthing. Oh no, I'm not stealthing anymore. Ah, shit, these wolves do suck. Oh, there's more of them too. How long did Ceaseness's subathon go for? He didn't match subs though, so I'm gonna artificially pad mine out. Though I really might consider not adding that time to the subathon. Like, yes, I will match subs, but it's not contributing to the subathon time. That actually makes more sense the more I think about it. Because otherwise it's like I'm padding out the subathon, which is kind of dumb. I'll just match the subs once the subathon's over that were gifted during the subathon. I like this idea better. I'm about to have a riot in chat for some reason or something. Look at these adorable little mouse rabbit creatures. They're so cute. Well, who's that emote from, by the way, Ian? Look, I found a deer. Okay, says Jimbo. I have a headache right now. I need to eat food. All I've eaten today were 2 donuts. That didn't sound good. Someone outside, whoever's running that chainsaw outside just chainsawed into something. That is not a good sound that I heard. Oh, it's good. Chainsaw's going again, though. Damn it, Jimbo. Not reading that out loud. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go insane. Oh no, he's going off the edge! He's suicidal. Oh, he's not suicidal. Artist Store Storm Wall. Interesting. Jimbo with the, that's not even a dad joke. It's like a pun. It's not really a dad joke, though. I don't know what you'd call that. Jimbo has mastered the art of cheap TTS, where you donate a bit with a message, and the streamer just reads it out loud, even though it doesn't hit the TTS requirement. So, you know, 100% a dad joke. Well, I seem to have run into a dead end, so say what you will at that. Where am I? It's nice that you can teleport in this game. Just teleport out of this dead end I found myself in. Ugh. Ugh. Jump. Jump, you tarnished. Here we go. Here's the direction. Oh, this is not a direction. But there's a bridge right there. Come on, game. Miyazaki, please. Why would Miyazaki do this? There's nothing down there, is there? Yeah, streamer has no idea, actually. I'm really lost. Just wandering around these cliffs. I remember watching Log play in this area. Weirdly enough. That weekend that Log streamed Elden Ring for like 72 hours. Yeah, I might want a hint, actually. I'm not sure which way to go now. I can go back, obviously, but I'm a little bit confused because there wasn't another way to go back there. Whee! to go through the castle to get to the tower. So I have to go back into the castle. Okay. Why would Miyazaki do this? What a scam. Oh, acquire materials. Absolutely. Give me that row of fruit, whatever the hell that is. You were close. Oh, yeah, there was that line. I totally met all that shit. I forgot about all that shit. Yeah. I need to go back and kill the lion monster. Surely the lion monster will be easier now that I've beat Godric, right? Totally forgot about all that shit. Alright, so I need to... TTS is a thing here. It's $1, though, Jimbo. That's the thing. You can make noise on my stream. You have to pay for it. I milk you for that money. Hell, you have to pay decent bits to get any significant sound alerts in here. I should really make that A-Rod baseball win cost bits, but I like it too much. It's not very long or offensive, so it's just channel points. Also, remember how I have fast travel and I'm just not using it right now? Yeah. Yeah. Are you okay? He's not okay. He's having problems. Okay, whatever. I can't help him. Thanks for the bits, Jimbo.
Gajimbo cheered X100. My grandfather chased his blue pill with prune juice. Said he didn't know if he was coming or going.
Is Viagra censored by TTS? And you changed it to blue pill? Why did they run all the way back here anyway? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so which site of grace was that? Was it this one? And then, yeah, the lion. Yeah, which leads here. Okay. I really do need to eat something. My head feels kind of weird. Doesn't want Pfizer running them down. Pfizer don't give a shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about you assholes. Damn it. I gotta run all the way up here, kill a bunch of assholes, kill some more assholes on the floor. This all sucks. Everything's terrible. Ow. Could you not? That guy's swinging at nothing. That guy up there can 100% hit me. Really? Alright. Why am I locked onto that person? Of all people. I'm still hilariously clunky with the controls of this game for some reason, and I really don't know why. I've played enough Souls games, they should not be clunky. But yeah, thank you again for the bits, Jimbo. You have successfully added time to the subathon with your donation as well. Successfully added time. Yep. Okay, there's 3 of you. How do I want to do this? Ow. Get better posture, nerd. Jeez, how many of you are there? Yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend, which means I bought my car like 2 years ago this weekend. That's a weird thought. Elden Ring? Uh-oh. Elden Ring died. I'm still here. Yep, there it went. Rip Elden Ring. Why did it die? The memory, I guess. It just ran out. Oh well. Alright, one sec. We'll get this thing restarted. No, that's not what I want. Dies every 8 to 12 hours. Well, yeah, we're about 11 hours in, so... Alright, where's the game located again? Let's see... Elden Ring. Why Elden Ring in all capitals, too? I don't really understand that. Whatever. Startprotectedgame.exe. Only one crash. There it is. Hey, at least we weren't in the middle of anything important. You know, we can make that up again. Damn it, Miyazaki. Oh wait, it was yelling at me about not saving and quitting properly. I'm cheating? Yeah, I'm cheating. Yeah. Hey, you saw it yelling about not being able to play online either. Oh shit, this is not where I want to be. The game is punishing me for crashing. I mean, I appreciate that I don't have to kill those enemies again, but, like, way to spawn me in the middle of all of them. Pizza's here, I'll be right back. My dogs are going nuts. The poor pizza person was just, like, waiting on my porch. I'm like, just leave the food at the door. I don't care. Like, I do not care if the pizza just sits there on the porch all day. I mean, I prefer it doesn't, but yeah. Poppet, what are you getting into? My dog's being weird. I'm gonna nibble on some of this real quick. Yeah, Tig, how would you not run this game with the EXE disabled? Or... Like, imagine playing this game with anti-cheat when you don't have to. Especially when it's that easy. It does definitely run better. Actually, I wouldn't know. I launched it once with anti-cheat, looked how long it took just to get the game launched, immediately quit the game and disabled it. It's like, I'm not even trying. Okay, so this asshole... Oh, what do we think? Wolves or probably jellyfish, honestly. Jellyfish. Go for that jellyfish. Weird lion monster. Oh, I missed. Man, if only Aqua Teen Hunger Force had anti-cheat, that speedrun would be totally dead. But they never got around to installing it. And the game is riddled by game-breaking, you know, tech that's totally not caused by shoddy game making. Lack of image from shot me good hard to look at. Oh yeah, they're still supposed to put ray tracing in this, aren't they? This game is on like the Xbox One and PS4, isn't it? It's not just new gen consoles, is it? Oh crap, I'm attracting those guys. Sir, I need you to go be attracted to my jellyfish, please. Yeah, I feel like that's part of the reason for how janky this game is. They're trying to get it running on so much different hardware. Okay, so I need the jellyfish to live a little bit longer. You know, it's the Mighty Number 9 thing all over again. And Cyberpunk to an extent, where it's just like, we're trying to get it run on all this shit, none of which really makes much sense to have something running on all of this. There's gonna be a lot of jank. PS4 version on the PS5 is the best way to play. That's the thing, what is it? Bloodborne on the PS5 loads slower than Bloodborne on the PS4 for whatever reason. And they're like, well, you can play it on PS5, but, you don't want, why would you? It doesn't make any sense, but the Bloodborne just runs worse on the PS5. It doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, I killed the lion monster, and these guys are probably going to kill me, so that's going to be fun. Oh, I feel so much better now that I ate something. My blood sugar is getting low. So, is Homecoming even playable on the PC? I remember you saying something about that game having, like, actual, like, more game-breaking bullshit. You know, like... I want to say you said something about that one time when you were talking about the game. Also, somewhere in this big, long incentives list that I have is a Silent Hill Homecoming playthrough. Search the list for it. Oh, that looks like a tower I need to go to. Storm Hill, you say. Okay, which means I will have to, like, buy the game, which is a problem, because I'll have to buy it for, like, the 360. I used to have a capture card. This looks like a trap, by the way. Oh, hello. Okay, this guy's not... These guys are easy, though. Not really worried about that. Nah, Unreal Engine 3. What a magical engine full of... Ow. What a magical engine full of magical things. I can bleed this guy. That's the funniest part. I see your friend over there. I'm not really a fan of that. I need stamina. I do not have any. I don't have health either. Oh. The fucking tag team. Damn it. Oh, and there's an archer asshole too. It will uninstall itself. There you go. Corrupt your save. More scopable cutscenes and slower load times. Good old Unreal. I mean, I wouldn't blame Epic for video games being bad. Epic just provides the means to make, like, faster, cheaper games. You know, there's a lot of games that wouldn't have been made or wouldn't have been made to what they are were it not for Unreal Engine. So, run. Speaking of Epic, Bioshock Collection is now free. It was BL3. This week it's Bioshock Collection. Yeah, Unreal Engine 3 is a perfect engine for PS3 and Xbox 360, which didn't run anything beyond it. 30 FPS, whether you really wanted it to or not. Oh, you're going that way. That's unfortunate. Look, I'm trying to kill you guys one at a time. Could you not? Could he not? Probably actually running down there and killing him real quick is the best strategy here. Oh, Torrent. Oh, shit, I can't summon Torrent. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Well, because what you had is... So the PS3 and Xbox 360 marked the jump to HD consoles. And it was the whole thing, it's the Jeff Goldblum line. We figured out that we could, so we didn't stop to think whether or not we should. Because... Is it gonna hit me still? Watch. Yep. Thanks, Miyazaki. Because it's just like, they could do HD games, but at what cost on that hardware? Alright, look, dude, I don't like you, you don't like me, and that arrow was bullshit, we can both agree on that. What are you doing? You're breathing fire on me, what a scam. Now you're stomping on me. I'm not into that, sorry. Alright, he's dead. Who's next? The two of you at the same time. That sounds terrible. Ah, shit. I'm gonna roll off the edge here if I'm not careful. I am gonna roll off the edge here if I'm not careful. I want to kill them, though. I don't want to just run away from them. I mean, I lose basically nothing if I fuck up, so, you know. Let's figure this out. Alright. Ah, fuck. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, he's breathing fire, too. all that being said, though, 360 was a great console. Ah, shit. Kill him later. I gotta kill him now. My bloodthirstiness demands now. Ah. I made huge mistakes. I made huge mistakes. I made huge mistakes. My health bar is somehow still here. Where are you going? Why is he falling down? What's happening? Are they killing each other? Alright, 1 second. Ankles. Ankle biting. I think the I don't know if PS3 is actually better long term. Oh shit, that's not what I want in life. Oh, they are killing each other. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. So why am I killing this one? What's your health look like? No, you. Oh, your health's way better. I need to attack you then. Maybe you guys will finish him off. Actually, I really should focus on killing. Being greedy now, that's what's happening, actually. Uh-oh, I saw that. Yep, I saw that. They hit him. This is amazing strategy. Alright, we need to go back to you now. Nope. Hunting me. Well, because the PS3 architecture is so wacky that, like, it took even Sony a couple years to figure out how to properly develop for that thing. Like, PS3 launch titles that were, like, exclusive PS3 are wacky. Even the first couple years, it's still just like, man, what did you guys do? And the PS4, I'd say, is securely better than the Xbox One, for sure. I still love my Xbox One, though. Oh, run off, run off. No. You're not running off. Damn it. You know. I don't have any opinion on PS2 versus Xbox. I mean, clearly the PS2 is the better console. But, like, how good of a console was the original Xbox? Because I actually don't know shit about it. I never had an original Xbox. I never really... Like, I knew people had original Xboxes, but, like, I never played on them. Ow. Controllers were too big for my tiny, small child hands. Look, why are you harder just you than your 2 of you? I don't... Or 3 of you, hell. I don't know. I'm just gonna shard Infamous. I mean, they're the standouts. I do need to play Infamous and Uncharted. And Infamous, for that matter. Man, I really should have healing. Uh-oh. No. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Am I not dead? Running. Stomped on. Oh, I'm still alive, baby. There we go. We did it with no healing and no health, but we did it. I don't know why we did it, but we did. Hell yeah. I deserve another cheese stick for that one. Alright, so this teleportation exists in these games, which is bullshit. Miyazaki shouldn't have done this. You should have to walk everywhere manually. Hell, take Torrent out of the game even. We don't need him. Eating a cheese stick. The most interesting part about Microsoft and Xbox now is that there's like zero reason to own an Xbox for the most part. Unless you're doing like Xbox One 360 emulation, like the new games with the Xbox Series X are also on PC. If you can run them on PC and you have a PC, oh, it's an elevator. You might as well. Might as well. So glad you guys can't hear me chewing. I mean, fanboys for anything are toxic. The reason you don't stop that as a company is because you have people who are legit pushing your brand for free. If you came out and said, guys, stop doing that, that's like an idiotic marketing move, is to be like, guys, stop saying we're better than Sony. Like, it's free brand management, or free brand pushing. Hey, look, it's a thing that does a thing. Restore the power of a great rune. This is a mechanic I honestly did not know was in this game, to be totally honest. Okay, Godric's Great Rune. So now what? It's restored. Can I become Godric now? I can just swing around and smack things with my arms. My many arms. Also, where the hell do I go now? Alright, so let's check this thing out. Inventory. Raises all attributes. Okay. The Great Rune of Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. The Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Okay, so can I, like, equip that rune? Oh, hey, I can equip stuff here. Oh. These are my talismans. Oh, I don't have any talismans equipped? There we go. We'll equip this talisman, and we'll equip another talisman. Enhanced guard counters, enhanced final hit chain attacks. We lost on death in place of runes. I don't want to do that. Enhanced roars and breath attacks. Keep canceling games. You have to do it inside of Grace. Okay, well I discovered that whatever it's called is. But yeah, I mean that also, like, if you think about kind of like the Xbox brand, like Xbox is like, you know, the Mountain Dew and, you know, Doritos of gaming. It's like that kind of frat boy mentality is the brand of Xbox. So yeah, like, well, like, the whole console war thing is stupid as shit. Like, playing into that definitely helps them. Because all they have to do is, like, send out a tweet about something, and you suddenly have all these people pushing Xbox to Microsoft for free. Okay, Great Runes. In the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have their power restored. You can use a Rune Arc to give greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. There we go. I did it. All attributes now raised. I am become best person. Hey, look, there's the tree right there. So now, where the fuck do we need to go? Nintendo just kind of exists. They kind of just do Nintendo. Why do I keep thinking I have to fast travel at bonfires? Because every other game has made me do that, that's why. Alright, so I guess now we can go up here to the lake-facing cliffs and try to find our way down. Looks like down here, actually, because there's a, well, the bridge is broken. Activate Great Runes, you have to use a Rune Arc. What's a Rune Arc? Table of Lost Grace, here we go. No, you don't get bonus by equipping it. This thing's a scam. Wait a minute, this door is new. There's two giant, creepy fingers looking at me.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader.
Those are some real hairy fingers.
The words of the fingers.
Oh, becoming embered in DS3. Okay. I think my spouse is home, by the way. So I'm probably gonna go talk to her real quick.
Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, Called to act. Brave, tarnished. Your great
She
ruler
does kind
is
of
a
just go
handsome
on.
shard of the Elden ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Alright, I'll be right back in just a second. Have fun. Alright, I'm back. More pizza in me. More calories. Let's see what this person wants.
Well, a remembrance of
A
gold
remembrance has found its way into your possession.
Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you,
Fingers guide us all.
tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Alright, receive power from a remembrance. The power of the remembrances menu. Within the power of remembrances menu, you can draw out the power of remembrances namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once the power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Oh, so it'll turn into like a weapon. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But that's not the Great Rune either. Those are different things. Okay.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Way to shit on my accomplishments so far, random person.
Now go forth.
Comfy. Oh yeah, I need to refresh the browser thing. Let me do that. Twitch chat, properties. Let's see. Refresh cache of current page. There we go. Alright, now things should show up properly eventually, someday, maybe, who knows. Alright, I was originally going to go talk to the blacksmith, wherever he's at. Hi, it's you.
You again. I thought
Me
you'd
again.
received a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
Yeah,
I'm
I
glad to
remember
see
you.
you.
You saved my ass in that fight.
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
More merchants. Let's see. There, it works. Yay! Refreshing the browser works.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir, As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you? So, Godric the Grafted,
More time. Also a good time for me to eat more.
Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Blasphemy? How could he do such a thing?
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
There is too confusing. Hi, how are you?
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table hold covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for...
I still haven't. I don't think I've encountered the person this guy was asking about.
It's a young woman. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've
Yeah,
lost count of the
I've
number
not
of
encountered her yet. All right, blacksmith. That's who I mean to talk to.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
Alright. No, wait, here I can talk to
The girl
this.
you brought here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
So I need one more smithing stone too. I can up this though, just in case I need to use it. As long as I don't, I don't want to use any smithing stone 2s on it. I'm gonna keep that for my primary win. Alright, I think it's about time to leave. Here, I'll get your blessing again.
Would you like me to? The blessing is. Would you like. Now. You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Alright, did I actually get a blessing from her? Anyway. I need to leave and... Let's see, wrong button. Okay, so... I need to head that way. I just don't know how to head that way. So let's travel to the lake-facing cliffs, and we'll see what it looks like, what we can do. I'm just not sure how to head where I need to go. Text message? Who's texting me? It was again like a cliffs. Oh, over here does not look that terribly high. Our trees. I made it. How am I supposed to get down here? Need to find a map. I don't have any maps. You there? Hello there. We have a chat. By chat, I mean let me just, you know, kill you and not really worry about anything. Works for me. Why did I hit X just before I took damage even? Why did I do that? Brain no work good sometimes. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay. There was another one of you. Did not realize. Did not realize. Well, that was easy. Alright. I always like this about Souls games. You can just see all the places you're gonna go, and you just wonder how miserable it's all gonna be. What are my graces doing over there? I remember dying over there. Anyway. Lost grace discovered. Let's rest. I don't think I have enough souls to level up. Let's pass the time till daylight, though, until morning. I like exploring better in the morning. Or in the daylight, I mean. It's easier to see things. It's you again.
You're new around here.
Or it's just someone that looks like you.
Found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's.
I don't have that much money, though.
Take a look at my wares.
That's the problem.
Oh, but don't ask me how I got
Don't ask me how I got my hands on them. Alright, purchase. What you got? Ooh, what's this? Astrologer robe. Astrologer glove, astrologer trousers. He murdered an astrologer, clearly. Nomadic warrior's cookbook. Expands crafting repertoire. What is this thing? Oh, it's astrologer's staff. He clearly murdered an astrologer. At the S stock. Okay, what's this? Lantern. Oh, yeah. I definitely want a lantern, actually. It's some pretty dark places. How do I equip that? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. There we go. I like my lantern. Alright, where the hell am I? Why is it all wet and gross? I actually would like to go up that cliff back there. There were items on it. That'd be cool. Actually, 1 second. OBS, you know how you do that. There we go. OBS had a window highlighted. It's very annoying. Oh, there's a torrent jump thing. Alright, that's what we need. There's something over there, though. Oh, there's a couple somethings over there. I don't like... Whatever you were up to, sir, I don't like it. I don't like what you're up to either. Grave Violet. Okay. Go, Torrent. Oh, another one of these things. Well, I should actually go back to the last one and see if I can manage it at this point. I'm much stronger now than I was. Yeah, definitely couldn't manage that one when I was there first. Okay, there's an item over there that I want. There's actually an item right here as well. Golden rune times 1. Alright, where exactly is that item? Let's see, he's over there. So I need to jump off that one. Whee! Sacrificial twig. Cool. Man, you really don't take fall damage. Such a good feeling. Excuse me, sir, where did you come from and what are you doing? Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Alright, we'll go attempt whatever this is. And see how this goes for us. It may be pretty tough at this point. You really do just fly super high. Oh good, there's a respawn thing right there. I know, Nova. You really do fly super high. Male factors ever. Gull. Let's see what this is. What are we about to get killed by? I don't like this. I really don't like this. Alright, okay, so that detonates. This guy dodge rolls. This guy takes a shit ton of stamina on a hit. Do pretty good damage to him. Can't do summons. Okay, so we stay away from the fireball because the fireball will detonate. Yeah. See that? Dodge roll and ass him. Ooh, that's not good. What? Scammed! Scammed! Actually scammed. Actually scammed. How'd he do it? Adon, Thief of Fire. I don't know why I said Artifier. Respawn me. We had to be getting close on bleeding that guy as well. Actually scammed. Wasn't even swinging and somehow like got a critical riposte on me or whatever. Chad, user of flails. Yeah, flails don't really show up much, do they? Oh. Okay, back away. Should have rolled. Okay, that's the fireball. We need to move away from it because it will, yeah, detonate. Bring me my flail. Ah, that's bad. I gotta quit. I need to not block everything because it takes all my stamina, but I also need to be better about. I didn't give me a backstab there. Where's the bleed, my dude? I need to move away. Ah! It's coming for me. The explosion rate is actually quite big. Okay, I was like, it's not that bad, and I almost ran back into it. There's another one. Oh, he healed himself. What an ass. How many heals do you got? Who would ever heal himself? What? What? I had that. And it just like, nah, you don't. He's healing himself again. Oh, he can't anymore. He's out. Okay. I had a stab. It did the animation. He just walked away from it. That was close. Get greedy. not get greedy. I was hoping I could get that off, get the range in there. Right, we are out of healing items. Really, I should have run him down right there while he was doing that and finished him off. There we go. So, the Flame of the Fell God. It's a pyromancy of some sort. Oh, I'm loading. Loading screen of some sort. Oh, it's back. Okay, I thought it just kicked you back out. Huh. I should actually travel back and do that other one near the beginning of the game. Because it seemed possibly nearly doable way back when, and now it would definitely be doable. So let's do that. So I want to travel all the way to, like, yeah, like literally the Bridge of Sacrifice. And try this other one. Wonder how it's going for that one dude who's gonna kill that guy, kill those people who killed his daughter. You know, haven't heard or seen from him in a while. Excuse me. Oh shit! I ran into you. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. I am but a poor innocent something or another. I do not need to be shot by your javelin. Okay, where was the... Oh, it's over here. Alright. Yeah. Surely this one is not as hard as the other one, right? Because it's earlier in the game, quote unquote, right? Alright. Need some reassurances here. Why can't I summon my summons to help me out with these duels? Bloodhound Knight Darryl. AKA Dancer from DS30. Oh yeah, we do a ton of damage. Oh shit, he does damage too. Dead. Got way too greedy. But yeah, we do really good damage, so we just gotta be smart about it. Just gotta be smart. How many of these things are there, I wonder? Forlorn Hound, Evergoal. Fun little challenges for like these tough NPCs. Exactly, several. Makes sense. Seems legit. Ow, I was blocking that, you ass. Damn it. The biggest hard challenge with this guy is he likes to swing constantly. Probably... Oh, blood loss. That hurt. Didn't actually do that much damage, though, to be honest. Oh, blood loss to me. Yeah, that's the biggest issue, is I can't at all be hyper-aggressive with this guy. He is a pain. Exactly several, they say. Oh, shit. Didn't anticipate the range on that one. Didn't anticipate the range. That's the other downside of this guy is you really can't backstab him. Ow, that hit me. That was blocked. Oh, please. These like scars in the ground from whence they emerge. Interesting. Shit. Damn it. I'm not anticipating how much he's actually going to hit me. I always think that maybe like there's one hit. I don't account for like one hit in there each time. You can use the messages menu to leave messages for other players. Your message will appear in other players' worlds. I don't know what I was going for there. Really good at getting him about half health and then I just die. My head is itchy. Get him to about half health and then I just die. Too early on that first roll for sure. Damn it, he jumped when I went to swing. Damn it. Man, I can do that opening really well and get hits and dodge, and then after that I cannot do anything. It's unfortunate. Your death gauge is full. Never encountered the death status ailment other than, you know, traditional death. Where are my runes at these days? All the way over there, but I'm busy grabbing. I'm busy killing. Alright. A little too early. didn't roll enough. Oh, that somehow missed. That's real lucky. I'm gonna top off my health. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Not like this, please, not like this. Anybody but like this. Alright, we're out of healing. Damn it, we did not get any hits during that exchange. Oh, damn it. Did I not? I thought I blocked that at least. Did it just go through completely? Man, we had that too. We were doing really well, and then just we had 3 or 4 bad exchanges, and it sunk the whole thing. Unfortunate. Where are my runes at? They're behind me this time. I don't know how to parry yet in this game. I could try on this guy, just, you know, like that, but... Someone said it's a thing you have to get. It's a Art of War or whatever. I don't have the parry Art of War as far as I know. Get stamina back. Hell. Let's go. Get over here. Damn it. Do your dash in. It's easier for me to dodge you with that. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's bad. Not take any health damage. It's kind of amazing. How did that not hit me? There we go. Beat him at his own game. Bloodhound's Fang weapon. Yay. Alright, back to where we were and what we were doing. Multiplayer passwords. You set up a multiplayer password. You only match with other players using the same password. Most multiplayer features. So now we can go all the way back up here where we don't have a map. We need a map. We don't have one. Feels sad. No maps. You know, we just kind of we're headed north or whatever. Yeah, we're heading north. Into whatever this place is that we're heading. I probably should have leveled up, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, it looks like there might be something up that way. There's one of those big squid monsters over there. Let's head over here. This feels very exposed out here. I don't like it. Oh, that's a lobster. That's not one of the squid monsters. Huh. There are lobsters in this game. What is this scam? Who would put lobsters as an enemy in the game? Purified ruins. Oh, well, good. The ruins are clean. Game isn't realistic. 3 out of 10. Yeah, I know. Unacceptable. Giant lobsters. My immersion's gone. Giant lobsters. Immersion gone. There is something uniquely satisfying about an enemy hitting your shield and it just bouncing off your shield. Are you throwing random shit at me? Alright, doggy. I don't like you. You don't like me. I'm gonna kill you before you can kill me. So, like, yeah, they're just bouncing off my shield. Losers. For them bolts. Dead. Cuckoo glintstone. Pillaged corpse, you say? A bunch of dudes over there, but I'm more interested in what's actually over here. Is this just a big ruin, or can you go inside it? It looks like it's just a big ruin. That's where I came from. There's a bunch of dudes out there. Ruined fragment, blah blah blah. Ah, this looks like maybe something. Actually, I was kind of wondering, those purified ruins, do they not have like a way inside for like an underground dungeon or something? Speaking of which, I've not found a dungeon in forever. I'm missing some dungeons. I know there's more. Ow, asshole. Foot soldier helm, I can look just like them, except they'll still attack me, so what's the point? I can wear worse armor. I'm still using my starting gear with the exception of the shield. Speaking of which, there's that tower. What the hell is that? No, what do you got? Dog had a plastic pencil sharpener in her mouth. Dog's not the brightest dog sometimes. Skeletons with multiple arms. That's demon dog. Ow. There, how rude. Sharp as a cue ball. Feels bad, man. I like this, I like this. Hey, there, look at all these arrows, look at all these arrows. This dog missed me. I'm very lucky. The fact that he can shoot 2 bows at me at once is both impressive and infuriating. Okay, I will be right back. It's frying in my office. I gotta move the AC in here, so 1 second. We'll see if you guys can hear it through my mic. It's the real thing. It gets worse, don't tell me. 1 sec, I'll be right back. See if I get killed while I'm gone. Oh, Log's mad. Question, Log. Can you hear the air conditioner coming through my mic right now, since you're mad? Okay, good. How about now? I'm gonna go with that still being a nope. If you can start hearing the air conditioner, just let me know. Because I have it literally sitting 1 foot away from me, pointed at my face. Alright. NVIDIA broadcast is a wonderful thing. How are you doing, Log? So you came in and were mad that I wasn't around or something. Sorry, it's hot in my house. My AC still doesn't work, so I have to go get our portable AC unit and move it into my office. Ah, damn it. They've got the part ordered. They were supposed to call me this week and they didn't, so I'll need to call them Monday and see what's going on. If the parts come in or not. Oh. Okay, cool. I love it. Oh, you're good. You're good. Well, I wonder how far I can get in the next 12 hours or so. It's a mystery. Oh yeah, I turned around and went south. That's right. So my runes are off back there. Leave me alone, you archer assholes. Gotten a maiden yet? Believe so. I don't quite understand what the maidens thing is, honestly. What the fuck are you? It does just get worse, doesn't it? Wait, where's my recovery? There it is. Haven't beat the game. Well, get on it. Alright, asshole. I don't like you. You don't like me. You killed me last time, so... This time, though, there's nothing to knock you off of, or you somehow get away with it. Burned out. Feel sad. Understandable. I need to turn up the volume in this game. I can't hear. What the heck? I died to this stupid dog. Ah. Pain. Lack of talent. I need to get my runes because I've got like a level up in them too. I need to turn the volume up. Okay, here's an idea. Probably, maybe. Whee! Fly, torrent. Jeez, torrent, fly. Hey, there's a site of grace right over here too. Right by where I'm dying horribly. There's still not been any, like, word on possible DLC for this game, has there? I guess they need to get the game working properly first, maybe. But nothing really out yet. No talk. No rumors. Look at these poor shuffling losers on the road. Stop burning me. I mean, you know, Sekiro never had any DLC. Bloodborne had DLC, but just the one. DS3 had 2 DLCs, right? Yeah, there were 2. I always kind of forget about the first one. The second one is the big one. Alright. I'm gonna actually put a point into intelligence to get it to 10. In case I do try to do some basic sorcery crap, but it's probably a waste. Can't believe Ian doesn't have his finger on the pulse. Are you magicking me back there? Really? Really? Can't believe that guy would use magic on me. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Give me that item. Golden rune. Is there another dungeon over here? This looks like a place where there might be dungeons. Dungeons? Any dungeons? No dungeons. Just a giant cliff they almost ran off of? Okay. I just want to go kill more dungeon bosses. Ah. Who do you think you are? This fucking guy's just calling for help. Who said he could do that? How dare he? Seriously, can't believe this dude. But yeah, I've only found 3 dungeons so far. I know there's more. I'm just bad at finding them. The guy's just dragging a giant chain around so we can wonder about that. I ran past all the flowers straight to murder. True, I did actually. Now I'm running straight past all these flowers straight to... Ow, this guy. Ow. Still alive somehow. You want to get over here? I don't really like fighting people on the edge. Ow. There we go. Easy clap. What the hell is this? This is one of those carriages, right? R.I.P. that bridge. R.I.P. this carriage, for that matter. My upgrade material page? Let me see. Equipment, or not equipment, item crafting. I don't know where it is. Inventory? Yeah, inventory. Crafting materials? Or is it... I don't know which one it is. Bolstering materials? Yeah, bolstering materials. Bolstering materials. Okay, so the real question is where to now? I ran all the way back here for kind of no reason. Killed those things. I guess I run all the way back. I don't know. Need to map this area, which I don't have. I could also, use my horse. That might help me, traverse things. Just a little bit. I don't know what that thing is. If I fly underneath you, what do you do? Oh, these assholes exist. Ow. Ugh. Going in the middle of them was a bad idea. I admit it. Oh, I'm alive. How the hell am I alive? Oh, dead now. There's no way out of that. No way out of that one. All those rolls. That's all I could do is roll for my life. The greatest thing they added to this game is it shows you exactly where your recovery is on your compass. That's the greatest part of this game. So I can go exactly to my recovery, pick it up, and then get the fuck out of here before I get killed. So the real question is now, where am I going? Like, and that looks like a place that I'm going, but where am I going? Ah, that's a dungeon though. Hell yeah, we want this. That's what we're doing next. Found out where we're going for the immediate future. Yeah, going straight into the floor like that don't exactly help me find it. Hell? This is suspicious as hell. Hi. Something to say? Why are you trying to kill me? Thanks, Stream Elements. There was one more, wasn't there? Ah, this is something. It's what I'm looking for. Ooh, it's kind of bluish in here. Interesting. Cliff bottom catacombs. Alright, let's level up. Oh, we can't level up. We're like three runes away. What pain. Oh, it's an elevator. This will be interesting. I always gotta wonder kind of how those elevators even function. I should have known. I should have known. I knew. Root resin. There's the door. What's up? 1 second. I'm getting a lot of light shining in my face from my window. There we go, I had to fight with my curtains. Alright. Now I can actually see. I don't have all this light pollution all over my screen. Even then, I almost missed him. Take that. Guy up there. Who's down here? That's way down there, actually. Ow. Hello. Where's the... Oh, the platform's right there. I saw it. I should have seen it and I just walked across it. What? Backstab, please. There we go. Backstab, please. It's one of these guys. Ooh. Oh. Not a fan. not okay. Bad touch. Ow. Thanks for the punch. He's got to be close to bleeding sometime now, right? Sometime now, right? Damn it. I didn't know which way he was going. I rolled the wrong way. Ugh. Oops. I knew it. I'm smarter. Still gonna get hit by that one though, and that one. Oh, he broke the candle. R.I.P. Candle. See you later, loser. I restore health when I kill this one. I don't know why. Legitimately don't know why. Alright. Come on. Missed me. Ow. Thanks for the punch. Let him. So we gotta actually get like probably 4 hits on him to finish him off. Oh, no. Ooh, he missed. No, damn it. Okay, there we go. 3 hits. Got environmentaled on one of those. Jeez. We are now able to see. I don't think I have one of these. Let's check. I do, okay. Might not be the best use to use it in here. But, you know. Shit, this is text. I hate that. It's the worst part. Let's see what we get in exchange for it. Nox Mirror Helm. Interesting. Alright, there's one of these another one of these big assholes. Hey, thank you for following, Bota Seymour. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Like, backstab. Alright, who's shooting at me? And why do they need to die? You are. My frames for grabbing. Feels good, man. There's 2 of them up there. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if this big guy wants to follow me all the way down here, where we could fight peacefully. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Wonder how much a backstab builds up towards bleed. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. We don't have to fight the one below us next time. Or last time, technically. Still have to fight that one, though. No, I didn't bring that thing back up. Where's the... There it is. Now I have to wait. And now we wait. The boss in this one is... These big guys are tough. Kind of because they just like swing and swing and swing and swing and swing. Oh yeah, you. Wait, you're still alive? That's unfortunate. Not for me, but you know how it be. You know how it be. Easy clap. Alright. Yo, where's my... Oh, there they are. Okay, let's see. So, this big guy... Can I just sneak up on him? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I fucked that up, but I should not have taken those hits. I don't know how I did that. Pain. Should not have taken those hits. Ugh. Don't do that to me, game. I'm not getting a backstab. Don't act like I'm getting a backstab. So that gets me in an animation I don't want. This is really a bad. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Forgot about you. The fact that he's still alive is actually rather impressive. Okay, so we should be able to finish this top guy up here off. We had him last time, we just screwed it up. Let him... He's dead. Nice. What do you got? Rune Arc. Okay. Don't know what that is, but okay. Could you guys like... Nah, that'd be cool. Ow. I don't know why I tried to heavy attack him. There we go. Up and away, and down this hallway, and look for pressure pads, and look for more gargoyles like that one right there. Or hack it. Oh, there's a pressure pad. Okay. So now, we're still looking for the lever just for this place. I haven't even found that yet. This room looks suspicious. Oh, we're up here. Okay. Damn it. Did you? I'm not gonna roll towards you. Blood loss. I'm still alive. Not long. Shit. Damn it. I was there. I don't know why I got sloppy against those two. Those guys are not hard. Not hard. Worst part is you can't really run past these two. They just kind of follow you. Really? Let me hit. What the heck? He was unhittable. That's annoying. Ah, damn it. That was my own fault, but still, it's frustrating. All 0 of my runes. I'm really tempted to try to run past these dudes at this point. I think they'll just follow me. They're so fast and like determined. Oh my gosh, stop throwing your range stuff from 1 foot away. It's really bad. Oh my gosh, stop. Why am I dashing backwards? Yeah, what are they doing? Give my health back. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot that I equipped the, what's it even called? Like not even an artifact, but something that restores health with criticals, which the backstab counts as a critical, so I get some health back. I love getting environmental. Jeez, you do the stamina damage, too. You dead? Okay. Why can't I just jump right over there? It's right there where I need to go. I have to go all the way down through here. God damn it, he followed me, really? Kind of stuck in the corner dealing with these assholes. When does that pressure pad reset? Oh my gosh, she just beats me to death. I couldn't get out of it. He just keeps going. Ugh. Yeah, you. I'm starting to forget where they are because I'm getting so focused on the ones at the end. I keep dying to. I'm starting to forget, like, oh yeah, these guys also exist. These little assholes. Remember when I was saying I wanted more dungeons? Now I'm in this one. It's just terrible. Mainly because I've died to, like, literally the last enemies in it, other than the boss. I had to fight my way back through literally everything. It's extremely annoying. What's it mean when their eyes are glowing anyway? Imp head cat. What? I snuck up on you and hit the button. Why did it do a regular slash? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Dodged too late twice in a row, or too late once and then too early again. Pain. I just want to run past this stuff. I don't think I can. Everything just follows me like crazy. Let's see. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Of course he gets me. See, I think I'm being followed by literally everything from the beginning. It's just non-stop trailing. Especially you. And I killed something. No, stop! Stop blood loss! Stop it! What is going on? Oh, there's another one in here. Oh, and that thing. Okay. I lived somehow. What's going on here? What am I fighting right now? Who am I fighting right now? These health bars, I'm not sure how many enemies I'm fighting because it feels like the health bars just don't make any sense. Oh my gosh, he refuses to die. Jeez. So here's the real question. Where the hell's the lever? Game. Here's the thing I'm looking for. Maybe it's this way. Where's the lever? Why am I fighting infinite of these guys? They are all just following me to the very end, aren't they? There's still an area down there I've not been to. How do I get there? I'm very confused. Give me some health back. Oh shit. What is he on right now? Ugh. Yeah, we gotta talk about where the hell I'm supposed to even go in this dungeon at this point. Damn it. Yeah, there's the lever. How do I get there? I don't see a way there. What am I missing? No, shit! He literally is waiting for me. He's a genius. I'm dead. Man, how do I get to the lever, though? I'm actually confused. Because you can see it from a couple places. But then you are going all around it. You're never actually getting to it. Might have drink that. I don't mean to do that. So yeah, there's the door that I'm trying to unlock. If I run over here, fight you. Easy. Yeah, there's the lever. So, trying to get up one floor from there. But all I do is end up behind myself up one floor. Deep beast bone. Interesting. Ah, shit. Oh, I had the... I had my shield up, though. What happened? No. Oh, well. Okay, so dropping down there takes me somewhere. What a weird dungeon. So yeah, we gotta, like, drop down? I don't know. I don't know what the intended route is, or if this is the intended route. It's very bizarre. You not. Stop doing the range thing. Just attack me like a normal little gremlin monster. When they start getting smart, it starts getting annoying. Okay, and there's not another way in here, is there? No. Okay, that's one other thought I had. Was maybe in this first room there was another route, but there's not. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I want to go down here. I want to know... Yeah, just right here. Okay. He's all the way down there right now. Other news. How are you, Jimbo? Been quiet for a while. Hey, he's dead. I hate these guys. They're so punchy. So punchy. Alright, watch out for floor traps. Watch out for gremlin monster things. There's a floor trap in here. There's the plate. Okay. Plate's in here. Whee! Again, not reading that out loud. Come on, walk down here. There we go. It's the way I want it. Alright, any more floor traps? So there's a ladder. So is this really just a case of, yeah, figure it out, drop down player? I think it might be. No, one of these assholes. Alright, do. Get some health back with this. No. Ooh. Alright, get over here. I got another backstep. Nice. Should be close to bleed at this point. There it is. A little bit further away than I thought, honestly. Alright. So now, let's just push on this way. Shit! Jumped the gun a little bit, to be honest. It would have been worse if I would have been about 2 steps further forward. Okay. That unlocks the boss room. That gets me an old fang. Let's get out of here. By get out of here, I mean let's go fight the boss. I've got 5. That's perfectly plenty to attempt this boss on. Another one of you guys. Oh boy. In Erdtree Burial Watchdog. There's 3 heads, and it appears to do magic bullshit. Ow. And then by magic bullshit, I mean it slams its sword down. Ow. By magic bullshit, I mean it slams its staff down. Let's back away, get our bearings back. Don't like that. Don't like that. It's gonna breathe fire. Okay, that hurt. Yeah. Do your thing. Just gonna walk over here. Get a little bit more. There we go. Go. Oh, I'm alive. Wow, no damage. Just all my stamina is gone forever. Alright, do your fire breathy thing. I can wait. Man, where's my bleed on you, you weird stone cat? Oh, way too early. This could be bad if I'm not careful. Ooh, yeah, it could have been... Oh, okay, he's far enough away. We're gonna throw it the very last second, is what's about to happen here. There we go. Got a bit greedy at the very end, but I was like, man, I'm not living long enough. Caden Sellsword Ashes. Cool. Get me out of here. This dungeon sucks. Mainly because it's so many of those big dudes punctuated by those little guys. It's hard to fight with the big dudes. I don't know if you could just hear me drinking or not. I apologize if you could. Alright. Where am I at now? And why? Where am I going? There's something out there, actually. Someone. Oh, he's dead, it looks like. Somber smithing stone. Well, he is dead, so somber it be. Alright, Torrent, let's get out of here. I'm gonna get myself poisoned. Not careful. Headed back north now. But where north, I'm not sure. Oh, that's definitely a cliff. That crab? That is a crab. Mr. Crab, I understand you live here peacefully, but then I showed up, so how about that? So I would really like to fight you. I don't know what that is. Oh, death blighted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, damn it, I'm really far away. Fuck. I didn't realize they could spew death. I'm all the way back here. Oh, it's raining now. Whee! All right. There's a tower over there. Can I go to that, or is that on that little like island that's separate out? It is, isn't it? It's separated out. Yeah. So to get there, I would have to go down and around. That might be worth it to see what's over there. Mr. Wolf, I don't want anything to do with you. Seems to be a fight happening here between ghost people and non-ghost people. Wonder who's winning. Wonder where my frames went. What the heck is this thing? What the heck is that thing? And the giant statues. It's kind of weird. Anyway, these sites of grace around here, so I don't have to deal with all this stuff graceless. Oh boy, I'm being sniped at. Oh boy, being summoned at. Oh, big shot. Being hit. Ooh, that was not what I thought it was. Drink Estus. Run in here. Start climbing. People are dying down on the road. Excuse me, sir. Now, tragically, gravity does work on him, and also tragically, those guys are still here. Damn it. Carrion Glintblade staff. Interesting. Big whoop, I'm dying right here. What's happening? Want to fight about it? I'm confused. What's wrong, Log? Why are you dying right here? Or am I dying right here? I'm confused. Ugh. I'm wondering why my frames are dying right here. Why are you guys here? What makes you so special? Who's shooting me? You are. Oh, full rage mode. How far along are you? Like, what mission are you on at this point? I really look forward to watching you play that. So you're not allowed to beat it before I finish the Subathon thing. 7 hours in, your second mission of the tutorial. Okay, so no worries then. You're not going to beat it before I get there. You might rage quit it though, so I don't want that to happen either. Go play some Risk Rain 2 to blow off steam, you know. Some nice, unsatisfying Risk Rain 2. Don't think you can't even beat it? No. I believe in you, Log. You're good at video games, like legitimately so. I don't even know what's down there, but it seems painful. You love it. Yeah, that is true. If you have some unlucky level ups, that could really screw you in that game. Your character is just like, I know I can do better, and you're like, that's the third time you said that. You're quite literally useless to me. I love how disappointed the characters are when they get a shitty level up too. They're so sad about themselves. Like, I'm garbage. I'm literally garbage. Level 3 and under. I don't know if that's high or not for that. Oh, the enemy team's level 10 and up. So I don't know what level you're supposed to be on that mission. I don't feel like you're supposed to be that high. I think the game just wants you to, like, you know, quote unquote, get good. But it sounds like it is a massive gap between you and what you're fighting. You're supposed to be 10-ish by that point? Huh. I didn't think you were. It's like some of those people you've barely taken into combat. Hold on, man. You only get a fraction of the XP. Why thing? Why thing this way? Also, where... Oh, wait, is everyone dead over here? This battle resolve itself? I think it did. Oh. Oh, you want to deal with those guys for me? How about that? He's looking at me. He's roaring at me. Hey guys, what do you guys think? You wanna deal with him for me, please? I don't want to deal with him. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, damn it. No, I'm all the way back here. Desperately need another sucker. Alright, we should see about if we get fast travel, actually. There has to be one closer to there, right? Like, there has to be. Because I'm going up here. Well, that's where I died. There might actually not be. This might be more direct, though. I don't know. There has to be another side of grace somewhere. Actually, this would be more direct, because this is on the highway itself. So, just travel up there. It's less looping around, and we can ride straight there. Just head north. I missed completely. I'm good at the game, I swear. See you later, loser. Alright, there's a battle happening down here. Let's see what they've got for me. Oh, hey, there is a site of grace right here. How'd I miss this last time? Enemies are higher levels. So this is basically turning into that Final Fantasy VII Remake mod you had where it lets you start impossible on level, 1 or whatever. Guy doesn't have anything interesting to say. Okay, fine, I'll leave then. See how it is. I see how it is. The puppets beseech us. Hey, here's my runes. Man, these guys are... Puppets are, winning. Here, I'm gonna run down here and... Well, now that guy spawned. No, you should stop, like... You know... It's annoying that he can't, like, hurt his own friends, it seems. Oh, he can hurt his own friends. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, yes. Good. Show them who's boss, giant. Barely did any damage to him, in all fairness. Oh no! He really can. Oh geez, he can summon magic too. That's unfortunate. He can spin around so fast. It'll be okay, Log. I mean, it might not be, but, at least you can say you tried. And you didn't just, like, give up at the first mission. You got through the first mission. No, don't spawn more of those assholes in. He ain't no quitter. I look forward to this. Alright, here's the thing. You guys need to deal with him and not let his magic deal with me. How many hours have you put into this attempt so far, anyway? I like letting them fight each other. This is all, Godzilla 2014. You let them fight. Start over. I mean, that's not a bad idea, especially if you really do think the RNG is just fucking you in terms of level ups. That's untilt, yeah. And you've also definitely learned stuff, like as in what units are capable of and what to expect. You guys want to like not attack me? Well, I don't know. I guess attack me. What's he doing? Oh shit! I did. See, this is the danger of having other people fighting people you're fighting. Is shit just shit gets targeted at people you don't mean to, and at things you don't mean to. knocked him down. Stop hitting me! I'm not your friend, but I'm also not your biggest threat right now. Well, Grant, how long is taking him to kill you? Might be your biggest threat. I don't know. Ooh, he's angry. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Now we can target solely on this guy. Ugh, hate that. These fucking swords, mate. Ooh, I'm still alive. That was close. That was way too close. Thank you, Onyx. I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. I mean, I've been playing for 13 hours now, and like I'm making decent progress. Log, don't you wish you could go back and like play this game for the first time ever again? You know, just be like, oh man, this cool new Elden Ring game is out. Wonder if it's any good. You know, and 70, you know, 2 hours late, or, you know, 3 days later, you put like 70-something hours into it, you know. Have you played this game, Onyx? I've not seen you streaming it if you have played it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he was one hit away. I don't think I can bleed him. That's unfortunate. Log's not here, man. Hey, Nova, what are you doing? My precious little puppy shoving her nose in my lap. Moondog, are you ever gonna go back to this game? Moondoggy D. Your name looks really good in that on-stream font, Moondoggy. I don't know what it is. I mean, the way it highlights certain letters, you know, it makes your name look really good. Log is sulking. I understand. I'm sympathetic to Log fully at this point. That being said, I'm not going to pretend I will not glean enjoyment from watching his struggles, because I do find those sort of challenges fascinating, just when I'm not the one doing them. Look at my lack of frame rate. It's at 44 FPS right now. Thanks, Miyazaki. Love you. You know, we just can't let this happen and that happen. I don't know. I could just ride past these dudes. That's always a possibility. Anyway, actually, it's not ping, it's like, Miyazaki, optimize your damn game. Let's see. I don't think I'm doing really any damage. Oh, that guy's coming at me, though. Don't magic at me. Ow, shit. I forgot that's how that attack worked. Yeah, good luck with that. I like playing Souls back-to-back. Gonna have a bad time. Mad because bad. Oh, dog, you gotta play, if nothing else, you gotta play the Bloodborne DLC. Log is right. It's the best part of that game. And if you're like me, you'll spend 10 hours on the first boss of it. And it's a good time. Easier than Tri-Strat? Wait, what's that? Oh, triangle strategy on hard. Talking about the free houses thing is easier than triangle strategy? I mean, just from what I know about, like, the criteria happening here, that doesn't sound possible. Ah, damn it. Because triangle strategy doesn't have permadeath. You know, and Three Houses does. Triangle strategy, you lose, you just start over. I almost said Gaddock Rider, I don't know why. Three Houses, you have to make, like, tactical decisions about stuff. I'm just throwing right now, this is great. You guys are going to get to witness, over the next 10 hours or so, my motor functions are going to decrease greatly. It's amazing. You're going to get to witness me not making any sense. I'm going to I hit button. I did thing. Come on. Game bad. Dreamer makes sense? No, I don't. That's the problem. I'll stop making sense. Like the Talking Heads song. Or album. Or all that, I don't know. I'm just gonna go over here and loot and explore while there's this battle happening. I'm gonna drink some water while this battle's happening, actually. Seems like a good idea at the time. Hit my mouse on accident. Yeah, Nick, you said you've played some Three Houses, haven't you? You haven't? Okay. I mean, I really like that game. I want to go back to that game. You should play it, because, like, definitely the things I noticed that annoyed you about the Fire Emblem games you did play, I didn't really experience myself in Three Houses. And it's just very polished. So, you know. Provided you're not playing it on bullshit, compounded on bullshit mode, as Log has done. Plus, you get to, like, you know, pick who you want to play with, so that's something. So it's just dangerous right now. I don't want to be anywhere near that fight, because I can't control who he's going to swing at first. That sword scares me, too. Oh, nice. You guys stunned him. I'm getting in there now. Attic played, like, the first Fire Emblem, which is something I will never do. Just like, why would you, tell was it possible, just hard? This feels impossible. Yeah. Didn't you play the first one as well, though? That's what I'm saying? Like, you played, like, the re-release of the first one. Or the remaster or whatever. Because I know you played that one that was on the DS that had, like, had oranges or whatever. That was that was the second one. Okay. I thought that was the first one. But then you played, yeah, the DS one with oranges and anime tropes all over the place. And the weird, like, roaming system thing. Ow. Now I'm down here. I don't want to be. But I found that one's art style very charming. The newer one that you played. Oh good, he hit a wall. Like, literally. Where's my bleed? Ow. Oh no, he's got the swords. Oh, okay. Okay, he fell over. Now I'm just gonna smack him a bunch of times. Moondoggy, go fight Ludwig. Tell me how that goes for you. Trust me, it only took me 10 hours. Really, Ludwig could have taken me as few as probably, like, 4 hours. I just had a lot of hours of, like, tilt attempts where I was just not learning anything and not playing better no matter what. So, it was totally my fault. Do those swords dematerialize? Please tell me they dematerialize. Orphan. See, Orphan's not that bad, though. Like, Orphan's hard. Don't get me wrong. Ludwig's way worse. Orphan is a pain. But, like, Ludwig is just flat-out evil. I feel like Orphan makes just a little bit more sense in the moveset because he's like your size, whereas Ludwig's this giant horse monster flopping around, screaming at you. You know, as Log would say, I don't hear my angel screaming. Hi, Nova. What do you want? I know what you want, actually. Alright, where's the site of graces? I don't want to deal with that bullshit back there ever again. Touch grace. Yeah, I mean, Ludwig's a good boss. He's just hard as shit. And he does belly flops on you, and they kill you. I mean, the other issue with I fought Ludwig was I fought Ludwig with way too little HP. I should have left, leveled up, and come back. Rhea Lucaria, Hollowed Hall, dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Why am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Wow, Gaddock, look at Gaddock over here just burning through Ludwig. I don't even know how many attempts it was. The best part about Ludwig, though, was I told Bearbot, like, facetiously, I'm like, I'll have him beat in 30 minutes, and 25 minutes later, I beat him. It's just like, oh, I actually did it. Hey, look, a site of grace. Hell yeah. What are you puppies doing? Where am I going right now? There? Is that where I'm headed? Or there? A lot of places. These all seem intimidating. And how do I get to them? I don't know. I can't level up. Oh, wolves. I thought these were mountain goats, honestly, from a distance. Sorry, wolfies. I'm sorry. You were gonna... It was either me or you. Ow. Pain, death, misery. Where'd that last one go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Are these DLC bosses? Are you talking about Ludwig? Yes. Ludwig, Orphan, Lawrence, Lady Maria are all DLC. So are Living Failures, but they don't really count because honestly, Living Failures should not trip anyone up. Once you learn how to use the environment, Living Failures are easy. Because they only have one attack that's dangerous, and there is a way to dodge it right in the middle of the arena. So. Da, 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 ba, ba. There's a herd of wolves over there. They're gonna kill me. Ba, ba, ba. Going this way. There's a house up there. There's more wolves. Man, it's almost like I have a horse that I could use to just... Look at that, they're having a wolf conference. That wolf is talking to the other wolves. Yeah, look, the house came into view. I mean, I would agree with Log that the DLC is the best part, though. The DLC is the best kind of Souls DLC, where it just, like, ramps things up far enough that it's fun, but not so far that it feels like literal bullshit. Or that it's tedious. See DS2 DLCs for the tedious things. Hi, why do you have a lightning sword? How do I get it? Why did that do no damage to you? Okay, these are all questions I need answered. Not saying it's your failure, Moondog. You didn't, like, attempt the DLC and not complete it. You just didn't play it. Ow. I don't even have my copy of Bloodborne right now. I loaned it to a friend. And they've been playing Elden Ring instead. I asked them, like, have you ever touched Bloodborne? Like, nope, been playing Elden Ring. I'm like, well, you should play Bloodborne. Ah! Ah! Go play. Log is true in toxic mode right now. Never played OOT. I think that's an incentive on the Subathon now because Moondog requested literally every Zelda game ever, and I had a bunch of slots to fill. I blame everyone else for this. Ah, shit. Oh. What's an OOT, like, glitchless speedrun speed time? Oh, that's bullshit. I wish I could do that. I'm gonna roll into some wolves. I'm gonna roll into something. Guys, remember when Twilight Princess launched with a bow and arrow peripheral? Oh god, I bled him finally. Fuck that guy. Ooh, Dragon Cult prayer book. Interesting. Fox being toxic. Back all the time. I don't know. So, Moondoggy, after I told you to do the backwalk thing, I was trying to look up a tutorial for it, and I honestly couldn't find one. Which I felt bad, because I told you about this backwalk trick, which is a real thing, but I honestly couldn't find a tutorial on how to do it. You have the Link's training disc. I remember that. I do remember when that was a thing. Like, what do you should stream just that sometime, Gaddick. Yeah, well, like, no, there's some... Yeah, it's walking backwards, but there's a way to do a camera glitch with it. Yeah. Or something like that. There's more to it than just walking backwards. I think. I may be insane. It's been a long time since I watched Clange. It's been even longer time since he streamed OT, to be fair. I might be talking about Hess. Yeah. Oh, different... Okay, it needs bombs. Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking of. But yeah. Alright, we seem to be going this way. We found another way to go. And if we go that way, it goes kind of towards that. Whatever that thing is. We could go down to that forest. I don't know. Yeah, learn all these tricks, Moondoggy. And that's where I was. Right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here. No, I've never been to this. Let's check this shit out. If I can check it out. It seems to be a bit separated. How do we get down there? Go all the way around. Okay. I can do this. I like a challenge. Yeah, nobody advertises what cart they have. I don't know anything about this. I just watch the funny people who stream it on Twitch. Is that not good enough? Whee! What the hell are those red things? So when I was a kid, I played Mario Kart occasionally at friends' houses. Like, I played Mario Kart 64, I remember. But the only racing game we owned was Crash Bandicoot Team Racing. So I had, like, the knockoff Mario Kart to a degree. Which is what I always felt like it was. And, like, that game's totally good. But, like, it definitely isn't Mario Kart. And it definitely really wants to be. All that being said, I've never actually played a Crash Bandicoot game. Like, an actual one. I played the kart racing game, but I never played, like, a regular Crash Bandicoot game. These flame dudes are gonna be the death of me, I bet. I don't want that to happen. It doesn't have to be this way. How much health you got? A lot. Cool. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like lighting on fire. Why play games on original hardware at all? Just play exclusively games released in the last 10 years and play them on PC. That's my strategy. See what games I play. Or wait for a remake. And then ignore all the people complaining about how it's worse than the original because you never played the original and you don't care. Now we're getting into my strats. Can I backstab you, please? Because nostalgia. Yes, that's the problem. I don't have intense nostalgia, to be totally honest. Like, I have fond memories of DK64, but deep down I know that game sucks. Even though I love it and always will. And, like, so I'm not really dying to go back and play it. Mario 64 I also have nostalgia for, but I can go back and play that. That game is very easy to play on emulator because people care about it, and it's on other consoles at this point. So, you know. I'm spoiled in my nostalgia. I liked DK64 more than Mario 64 as a kid, though. Probably because I played DK64 first. We got DK64 when we got our N64. We got Mario 64 later. Not too much later, but it was the only game we actually ever bought for N64. All the others were given to us by the person who gave us the console. And like the PS2 was out at that time too. DK64 runs are incredibly long, and they require like manipulation of the in-game like clock, because it will like automatically tug you back into the game in certain points if you mess with like the cart's memory or something. I don't totally get how it works, but I've seen it done. It's kind of interesting, but it's also kind of weird. You prefer DK64? Yeah, I've just not played it in forever. I have a Wii. All right, I have a Wii U, but it's in Oklahoma, so I could emulate it that way too. You're eating a Kleb meal, but Irish. Does it have an egg on it? as with all Moondoggy things, as an egg. I never got into DK games either. DK64 is literally the only Donkey Kong game I've ever played. I've never played any of the Donkey Kong Country games. I've never played Diddy Kart Racing. Like, it's the only Donkey Kong game I've ever played. Hey, this is where that loading screen is. So, I should play Donkey Kong Country. It looks fun, from what I've seen. He's like probably typing one-handed because he's eating. Because he's eating right now. It's my theory. I do that. It's like, I'm gonna drink more water now. O celestial globe, transmit to prosperity the wisdom of the moon and stars. How do you know I'm speaking English, Moondoggy? I might just have a really advanced voice translator. Never know. Grammar is probably the most important part. And Gaddick is not wrong. Because English is a terrible language that only makes a little bit of sense occasionally. If your grammar is fucked, then you don't make any sense. Oh good, I went up, but not very far up. Where am I? What is this place? Why am I getting really strong vibes of that library in DS3? Yeah. Oh yeah, the OST of those games is actually good. A lot of people play it just as background noise on their streams, I've noticed. Like, it's very well known for that. But yeah, I literally only have experience with DK64, and like as I've gotten older and watched other people play it, I'm like, oh yeah, this game is like very, very flawed, but I will still always have a soft spot for it, just because it was like one of my first video games in general, honestly. N64 was my first console, and DK64 was probably like the second or third game I ever played, if not the first one. So, grammar. Yeah. Uh-oh. I got environmental. Ow, I'm getting... Oh, okay. Well, that happened to me. Ugh. 10 hours to go unless people start gifting subs or donating bits or rating me or following me. My dog is trying to chew on my fingers. One of the only games with 100% bangers and nothing else. Oh no, dude, you sound pretty confident. Honestly, I always thought that, shit, what is that game? I had it as a kid that I liked it. I liked the soundtrack of. Oh yeah, ATV Off-Road Fury 2, the second one specifically. It had a banger soundtrack. All the early 2000s alt-rock you could ever want. I was introduced to bands like Alice in Chains and what were some other? There's some other like very notable rock bands I was introduced to through that game's soundtrack of all things. Ow! It happened again. That's not gaming music. Well, it's the closest thing that game had. Yeah, the game had a career mode that I literally never played. I only ever played the free roam in the big open levels. Where if you drove out to the edge of the level, it just blew you into the air and back into like the middle of the level. Which is super fun, but also kind of dull. Yeah, no, I can't think. I mean, Risk of Rain 2 obviously has a great soundtrack. Rogue Legacy 2 has a good soundtrack as well. Those roguelikes just nail it, because they know you're going to be listening to the music a lot. Damn it! Yeah, ATV Off-Road Fury 2, it's like it had open world, like, levels you could just drive around on if you wanted. But, like, oh, you're like an actual like, person. But it's, its career mode was like actual like closed in racetracks. Is that gonna hit me? That's gonna totally hit me. Ooh, that curved as well. Scary. Good luck hitting me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Exactly that one, Log. Them bones. I feel so alone, I can't sing to save my life. Like, I really can't. So, but yeah. Is it... I said Alice in Chains, didn't I? Or did I say Alice Cooper? Could you not do this? Hold still, you stupid prospect perceptor, whatever you... Ow. Oh, your answer Gaddock. Okay. I was like, I may have misspoke. What bones? Them bones. You know, what if I just leave this asshole? He is truly that. I just want to get a couple backstabs on you, and if I can bleed you... Ooh, man, we're gonna have an interesting career, aren't we, together? Have you ever seen anyone just spam the same attacks over and over and over that much? But yeah, them bones, and there were some others. And then, of all games, the Cars video game, Disney Pixar's Cars. That video game introduced me to All American Rejects, because it had 2 All American Rejects songs on the soundtrack, along with a bunch of, like, rockabilly country on it. Not someone's Moondoggy. Don't admit to that, Moondoggy. Yeah. Go bolt up here, this asshole. Damn it! Why can I not hit you? What is going on? I don't understand. Dude, killing these guys should not be as hard as it is, and for some reason, it's just coming back a challenge. Oh my gosh, everything he does explodes or hurts me in some other grotesque fashion. Yeah, Rooster. That's one of their bigger ones. It's also one, I think it's one of their ones that ends up on more soundtracks too. Like, there's been like 3 different Terminator movies that have played that movie, that song. Oh, he teleported away. What a skip. He's up there now. Can't hit me though. What a loser. I tried to kill me. Yeah. Not necessarily. And the lead singer of Alice in Chains did die rather young. And on the subject of rock bands that get with Alice, I did get to see Alice Cooper live one time. He opened for Motley Crue. That's the Doors. Jim Morrison, he did a lot of things. Heroin was one of them. Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains. And then Val Kilmer played Jim Morrison in the movie. I'm coming. We bled him again. He disappeared again. This is bullshit. It's one of those, like, artist things. It's like, this person, like, is so incomprehensible, like, in his behavior, so people get super obsessed with him. I don't really totally get it either, but it happens with a lot of, like, artists. Alright, where's the next? Let's send this thing down, so when we inevitably die, we don't have to wait. Alright, where is he? I bled him twice. He should be near... Oh, there he is. Okay. We're gonna hold up right here. No, he's teleporting. What a scam. He is being the worst type of enemy right now. He just doesn't want to fight me. I don't want to... You don't want to, like, talk about this? It's really not okay. Is it chromatic? That's weird. I know very little about music, but what I know is from my brother who studied music for a while. That's weird. I didn't know that, though. Just kind of goes. Alright. Oh, I hate this man. I'm in kind of a weird spot. We gotta... I can backstab some of you assholes. Ah, shit. Get back! Get back! Ah! I hate everything. It's all terrible. Everything is awful. Everything is awful. I never saw anyone play this part of the game. Just 4 half steps. Well, you play metal guitar, right? Like electric guitar? And you get mad at Snake because he doesn't like a metal guitar? Speaking of which, Snake hasn't popped his head in here yet. That's kind of surprising in its own way. Alright. I'm gonna run up here and... No, you don't. How does he dodge that? It's a scam. This man's iframes are literally insane. Okay, he vanished that time. Arpeggios from hell? I don't even know what that is. Loosen the boots and cat? What's boots and cats? Ow! I didn't even know he could teleport right there. He didn't do that last time. I've been scammed again. This is all pain. Sprint! Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, boots and cats. Like that. Moondoggy, the words you're saying are honestly like, you're getting further and further from my purview of what we're talking about. What's your favorite genre of music, Gaddick? I know, Nova. It's hard being a puppy. Uh-huh. My dog is being needy. Like you, man. You've been sitting there playing that game all day. Guitar project. Well, Nikiran, before I say anything is right or wrong with that, I gotta know what the hell it is. So I'll be honest, I don't know what Moondoggy's talking about. Okay, so I knocked him. That's ideal. If I can knock him away from his second teleport spot, which is what I did the first time I fought him, because the second one is brutal on that bridge. Really? Game? Really? Okay. I don't know who it is. I'll be honest. Who is... It's a person? Give me some health back. Yeah, screwed. Technical guitarist, okay. I am pretty ignorant when it comes to music. I like music. As in, I listen to Spotify on my way to work and when I go places in general. But I don't like... I don't know. I don't know things about music, so to speak. Like, it's not something I have expertise in. That being said, like I said, I'm very excited. Kendrick Lamar released a new album 2 weeks ago. Life is good. I hate pain. Everything is terrible. Okay, we gotta charge him down. Ruin his day. I charged him down, and his day is not quite yet Okay, he left. I'll stay here and deal. Uh-oh. Am I back? That was weird because I could see you guys typing in chat that entire time, but yeah, my bitrate was literally at 0. So I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, I could see you guys, like, you're like, immediately like, oh, is Dreamer dead? Like, it all came through live. But yeah. Yay! But anyway, yeah. What were we talking about? Music stuff? And then, yeah, am I dead? Yeah. Anyway, back to that conversation. Yay! I was like, crap, I'm gonna have to, like, get the timer back to the proper spots and all that fun stuff. I'm local recording too, so it's all fine. I have proof that I streamed. Okay, so he's gonna be over there, and he's gonna run around and be an asshole. I'm gonna go this way and see what happens. I wanna learn. I don't think he can summon in just infinite guys, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, you're still alive. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Gad, I don't know if you answer me. What's your favorite genre of music? I may have missed it. I hate everything. Ooh. Electronic, okay. Ooh, that hurt a lot, and somehow it curved into me. Not sure what I need to do here. How's that still hitting me? Dead. And? Yeah, they're metal. Oh, can't kill the metal. Metal will live on. Wow, that's weird. OBS doesn't even say I dropped any frames. That's interesting. It's like, yeah, your bitrate went to 0 for a solid 10 seconds. Did you get another going live notification? Huh. Oh, yep, there's stream elements. I think that depends. So, like, I think to answer your question, Kieran, I think that kind of depends on, like, what type of music it is. Because, like, it's a score, it's composed for something, but it's also, like, it will definitely fall into, like, other genres as well. So, like, Risk of Rain 2's OST falls into, like, a lot of different genres. And while it is a score, it's also, like, it's not what it is exclusively. And you could just play it next to a lot of other stuff that isn't video game music and it would fit right in. Same with a lot of movie scores, really. Okay, that we did not get him as bled as we needed to. Yeah, genre is a weird thing in general. Cat, what are you doing? My cat is being a spaz. Like launching himself around the room. Genre is a weird thing in general, regardless of what you're talking about, because you can classify a lot of stuff as a genre, but then it's like, okay, these categories like fall apart when you really think about it. Oh my gosh, my cat's about to get me killed. Can't see most of the screen because my cat is in front of it. He's also walking across my laptop. Kitty, you need to not be where you are right now. Cat is being spaz. But yeah, genre is just a weird thing in general. Just a weird thing in general. Get back away. Now. We all know the best genre is country. Talking about my truck and my government and how bad my government is. And taxation is theft. It's the best genre right there, brother. Made the government never try to take anything my way, me and mine. That ain't true. Okay, I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. Thanks for that immediate shot to the face. Ain't no lock on hitting him too. It's pain, actual pain. Ah, I got him. Fuck. Fuck that guy. Got 5 magic downpour. Cool. Revengeance is a good time, for sure. It's a very fun game to watch. I need to play it. No way. Anyone here ever played Brutal Legend, which was Jack Black's video game, which is like third-person hacky slashy until suddenly it's a tower defense game? Like, that game changes genres almost completely halfway through. It's very weird. Also starts with that weird, like, live-action Jack Black clip. It's like, what's happening? What's this? And the Xbox 360 PS3 era was weird for some video games. Double Fine is Double Fine's also a weird studio. They had that game where you're in giant mechs called trenches. You know, like fighting each other. You'd use the Konami code to unlock stuff. That's funny. I didn't know that. Now I know how to cheat the game. But yeah, Double Fine's a weird studio in general. I don't know, the best part about video game music is when you're playing a video game on Twitch and suddenly they start playing DMCA music out of nowhere. Mr. Rat, how did you not fall off? See, Knack 1, Knack 2, Rage. You know. All those fun games. Also, where am I going? Just killing rats at this point. There's also a rat behind me. I'm dead. What? I mean, that guy will be dead too, should. How did he die? Log played Revengeance on the hardest difficulty, I remember. Senator Armstrong wasn't even the hardest boss. And I was shooting, son. Yeah, no, none of this guy. Ah, shit. Environmental. Sam took him. Yeah, Sam seemed pretty challenging. I do just love that if you're fighting Armstrong at over 60 FPS, he's literally impossible to beat. You gotta fight him at 60 FPS or less. Yeah. So the button mashing on the Armstrong fight, if the game is running at over 60 FPS, it makes it so that you literally can't put the mashing inputs in fast enough for it to register as successful. So when you get to that fight, you get to that mashing, and if you're running it at like 144 FPS or something, you literally cannot mash fast, and it's not humanly possible for you to like mash fast enough to do it, unless you have like a turbo controller or something. From what I understand, that's how it works. But I've seen it happen where like someone can't beat it for that reason, but once you cap it at 60, the problem is solved. So, but yeah. That's like the only bit of trivia about the game I know. I've never played anything else. Yeah, dude, Gata can do it. His thumbs are gonna fall off and turn black, but he can do it. Okay, so I died to rats because I'm an idiot, but that's fine. Now I just gotta figure out where the heck am I actually supposed to go? So if I go up, okay, there's a ladder there. We can just keep going up. All right. That's how you'll end your career. And what will that accomplish, Gaddock? What will be the point of your career at that point? Like, guys, watch me end my career by beating a moderately well-known video game in a way that's totally unnecessary. Where's the rat? Where did the rat come from that even killed me? Doing the impossible? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, they're just falling down. Everything's awful up here. Oh, everything's awful up here. Why am I not just swinging my weapon and killing these assholes this way? Oh. I'm dead again to rats. What the fuck? Okay, where's the stair? They're over there. Okay. Just need to run down there, grab our remembrances, and get the fuck out. Grab our runes, get the fuck out. I still wonder why my stream tanked for like 3 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever. Not even once. Yeah, I would like to have a pet rat someday, maybe. I don't know. They're cute, but they only live like 2 years. Which is also kind of the best part about them, but it feels sad because they're very smart creatures. So it's like you're this intelligent little pet and it just dies. Oh, what do you think possessed Miyazaki with jump button in this game? And why will it not be in Bloodborne 2? Other than the fact Bloodborne 2 will never exist. So. Oh yeah, I got all the trophies in Bloodborne. I kind of forget that I did that. I did cheat to get all the trophies, though, to be fair. I reloaded the final boss fight enough times to do it enough times for all the trophies. So, I kind of forget that I did that. That's the only 2 games I have all the achievements on are Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Miyazaki, what if jumping wasn't useless? What if the player could do it on command by hitting one button? Miyazaki said, what's wrong with having the player sprint and then have to click down the sprint button while they're sprinting? Like, well, that seems inconvenient, sir. Nobody likes that. It makes it really hard for the player to navigate. Yeah. The DS1 sprinting makes literally 0 sense. I don't understand why you would do it that way. Okay, let's kill these guys so they don't follow me up. Hey, say what you will, though, about FromSoft these days and them only making Souls games. They're apparently making another Armored Core game. So we can go back and buy those giant, you know, control panel controllers for it again. Ow, fuck you, rat. Fuck you, rat. There was a while FromSoft kind of made a little bit of everything. That's arguably the bad part about Souls being so successful, is they kind of only started making Souls games. I hate rats. That rat is dead. This rat's not dead. That's kind of a problem. But I thought Armored Core also needed like the Nutso controller or control panel. So I know about Steel Battalion too. Okay, am I on the wrong side of this? There we go. Where am I going right now? There's a rat over there and an item over there. I may be wrong. It's very possible, since I've never played either of those franchises for sure. I've only ever seen pictures on the internet. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Okay. And there doesn't appear to be another way up, but there is a giant staircase I need to, like, lower down? Somehow? Well, now. We've come all the way up here. We can't seem to go any further up. So, I guess we need to just go back down. Whee! Trying to look for anywhere else I could go. Because, yeah, we need to lower that staircase, which, when lowered, I wonder where it lands. I don't know where or how you lower it. What movie are you going to watch tonight? Morbius. Why would you... I don't know. I don't think it's even worth it to watch it for the memes. I just don't like Jared Leto. I don't like Jared Leto. I don't like... I've rarely seen, like, a movie that's like a... Here's a movie about, you know, the villain or the side protagonist of this other actual, like, main character that's good. There's not much there. Also, you missed out on the Twitch channel showing Morbius 24/7. It lasted for about 20 hours. Then it got shut down. But it lasted for about 20 hours of just showing Morbius in like 1080p. You know, non-stop. The chat in that channel was also wild. For better and worse. Alright, let's get outside. Is there anything... There's nothing over there. Nothing on this table. How long has Morbius been out anyway? I feel like it's been out for a while. And it's just like the memes have just been going on for a while. Memes have just been going on for a while. April 1st. Yeah, that seems about right. So it's been out for like 2 months. Yeah. Weird. Alright, well I came all the way here and accomplished literally nothing. So onwards I go to wherever. Onwards I go to wherever. Yeah, it's still like 2 months. 2 months is longer than you think. Alright, moving on. Shooting at me. Who would do such a thing? Well, that project has been... He's been attached to that project for years. Like, I'm pretty sure he was attached to that project pre-Suicide Squad. Like, I've been hearing about this alleged Jared Leto Morbius movie for what seems like literally like 7-8 years. And And, like, we've seen, like, trailer stuff about it for a long time, too, but not that long. But yeah, he's been attached to the project for a long time. It's kind of like how The Rock has been attached to Black Adam for, you know, like a decade at this point. And that's apparently finally happening, but yeah. Or how Channing Tatum was attached to a Gambit movie for a really long time. And, that movie is never gonna happen. Alright, where the hell am I? I'm up here, I'm running that way. Look at this map. Something down there. Going west. Yeah, I think he may be producing it now. I don't know anymore. You could probably do a movie about just about anyone. Yo, plant. The way, like, they made a Morbius movie, didn't they? Make a movie about just about anyone. Yo, plant, could you not do that so much? I'd kind of like to see what's there. I think I can bleed plants. Alright. I'm gonna field up this. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Well, you can also just... I mean, with superhero stuff, it's a little different, since those IPs are, you know, owned by large companies and very closely guarded. But you can always do, you know, a Vin Diesel thing and just fund your own movies about your D&D characters. That is always an option. Those movies do get made. They don't make any money, and they're terrible, but they do get made. There have been 3 Riddick movies. Okay, that didn't kill me. I'm happy about that. Bloodshot, I constantly forget that was ever even a movie. Had a pretty decent trailer, for all things. But you can tell it's just like, it's not gonna be good. You can generally tell it's going to be like a questionable movie when a movie comes out with someone who was big in the early to mid 2000s, early 2010s. They released a movie now that has like no publicity prior to it coming out. This movie just like sneaks into theaters. And you're like, yeah. Alright, stupid plant. Thought it could outplant me. I'll show it. Alright, what was this plant guarding anyway? Smithing stone, is that it? I killed the plant just to get that smithing stone? I'm a monster. There's another one. I don't even want to kill the other one. There's a lot of work to kill. And I'm stronger than it is. Yo, where am I going? Feels very open and exposed. I don't like it. Show of fires. I don't have any fire. Oh, hey, there's a site of grace in here, though. Sweet. Whee! Oh, never mind. This is a teleport? I don't want to warp. Because I don't know what I'm going to warp into. And I don't know where my where's my closest site of grace? My most closest site of grace is all the way out here. So I want another site of grace before I just go warping away. In case I warp into some bullshit. Granted, I'm really, like, there's not much between me and it. Hey, Trikey, how are you doing? Shrikey, how do you pronounce your name, anyway? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to... We got almost 10 hours of this left, so, you know. My motor functions will start to decrease at some point, and, that'll be fun. No, I don't know what it goes. I've never played this game before, so this is all new to me. Don't tell me anything unless I ask, please. I've seen a decent amount of the game, because I've watched a lot of people speedrun it in the past few months, but that doesn't show all the game by any chance. So, I don't know where the portal goes, and I'm a bit paranoid about just jumping into it. Man, these whole places run down. Just do a makeover on this place. Turn the AC off in here. But yeah, I don't know where it goes, or again flooded. Yeah. What do you? Why do you say that? What makes you say that? That's a bear. I'll go this way. Bearbot's not here though. He won't witness me committing crimes against bear humanity. Bear kind, whatever you call it. He won't witness it. Yeah, it's like the Elden Ring got split up, and as like the subsequent division of it. Oh, okay, Mr. Bear. I regret nothing because I didn't actually do anything. Also, you look like a giant Pokemon. And the shattering, I think, refers to both like the trauma inflicted on the world by the destruction of the Elden Ring, and also like the wars that subsequently followed as a result of everyone like vying for control. Mr. Bear, I really don't do that great damage in this area. Also, I turned off the AC and it's immediately hot in this room, which is very unfortunate. Ow. Mr. Bear, I'm dead. Well, I guess we can go through the portal. See what happens. Alright, so I guess we could go through the portal now, see what happens. So, Shrikey, have you played this game? If so, have you beaten it? To the portal. Let's see where we'll go. Who knows what's there? Maybe we'll learn new things. Or not. Also, we were heading north, and at some point we stopped doing that. We started heading west instead. And at some point, we forgot where that portal was. Oops. Academy Gate Town. This wasn't where we were. We lost our portal. Is that it out there, actually? That might be it out there. We were much further north. I thought we were. Alright, well this will either go terribly wrong or not. I don't know which. Eh? Where the fuck am I? Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, map. Lunia West. Okay. Where the fuck am I? New map has been found. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Huh. So it warped me from, like, here to here. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this. There's Limgrave. I feel like I need to go... Game is that? Yeah, reinterpretation toward the Explorer. Yeah, I feel like I need to go back south. I don't think I want to be this far north. I'm not sure. I also feel like I don't do proper damage at this point. Just against some of these enemies. Let's have some of these guys attack me. We'll see how we feel. Nah, I do pretty good damage to them. Dying in street... Wait, STV? What's STV? Also, I turned this AC off and it's immediately 1,000,000,000 degrees in my office. What the hell? Strangathorn Veil. Damn it. Oh, it's a jungle and wow, okay. Ugh. I don't have 5 minutes to spare each time I die. So... I'm here. I'm here. It teleported me here. I don't think I want to be here. I think I should actually go to this Academy Gate town and see what I can figure out. I don't know. Because especially according to, like, this, I think I'm in the wrong place. Logs mostly AFK. What are you doing with your AFK log? What's so important? You're not just constantly talking to us. Kidding, by the way, in case you can't tell. Well, yeah, I know there's lots to do, but I'm trying to figure out... I don't want to accidentally stumble into an area that's way tougher than me and, like, force my way into it. I'm trying to figure out exactly kind of where the game wants me to go, but also kind of where I just kind of should be at this point. And here's Academy Gate Town again. This place sucks. It's wet and full of plants. I hate the plants. Why would anyone ever come here? Someone needs to clean this place up. Oh, AFK tanking. I look at turtle. Oh, no, it's a crab. Never mind. We hate crabs. Turtles are cute, but crabs. Crab's bad. Imagine tanking. You're trying to make a non-linear game linear? Possibly. That is a very real issue. But I'm also having fun exploring. I'm mainly just a little confused about where I'm even at. I don't have a map for the area I'm actually in. Hello, weird monsters. Tragically for you, all those side cartwheels you're doing aren't going to save you from me, because I'm an asshole with a sword. It's very sharp. I like the damage I'm doing to you. Makes me feel good about myself on the inside. But I'm watching you. I'm watching you. That's not for you. She's trying to get into the other dog's food. She's looking at me as she does it. She's like, is it okay if I just steal it all? I'm like, nope. No, go lay down. You know it's not yours. You're smarter than that. I know you are. I love these blimps of enemies. It's such a funny idea. Alright, let's go kill this guy. I heard something get cast just now. Oh, yep. Yep, pain. Torrent, get out here. We're leaving. Fuck that plant. We're not going to talk about how many hours it took me to figure out that I don't need to hold down the B button for Torrent to sprint. Hey, look, I found another site of grace. I've only found 2 maps so far. I'm pretty sure I've cleared entire areas at this point, sort of, and not ever found a map. Okay, so now I'm here. Maybe not cleared entire areas, but I need a map for this area. Because this is all confusing. It's such a good feeling. You just go explore, though. I love it. So make sure I'm exploring, you know, in the good areas. The map tells... Does it? Does it? Wait, why'd I call Torrent? Wait, actually, real question. Is there a marker? I don't see it. Sites of Grace... Tiny pillars things? No. Oh, those things. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I was noticing those earlier. Okay. And then, yeah, it teleported me up to one up here, which I don't actually see. Alright, so where am I even located right now? I'm actually kind of close to one, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm right here. So I could go to here. I think I'm going to head down to this one, actually. Okay, so let's place beacon. There we go. Not actually placed a beacon before. Oh, it shines up. That's cool. Thank you, by the way. Man, I wish fall damage worked different in this game. Hey, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're one of those things. Okay. That's a lot of those guys. What are they guarding? Have fun exploring, don't focus on stuff. Yeah, but I gotta go kill something sometime. You know, if I don't kill everything, what's gonna happen to me? The tarnish shall rise. I gotta do tarnish things, which is killing everything, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to. I'm not trying to like rush story, I guess, but like it's the closest thing I know to how to figure out like kind of where to go. Did you guys like not do that at all? That'd be cool. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. It's absolute mess. Ew. You know what I mean in terms of the mess, or just like what I'm trying to do in the game? Which I did not articulate well, if at all. Ah. Actually, wait a minute. I have a bow. This bow does terrible damage. How do you switch arrows? Whatever. This bow does terrible damage. Oh no, I get. Yeah, no, you're not bothering me, Gaddock. Don't worry. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to necessarily rush story, but I'm also trying to make sure I don't accidentally like end up in an area that's way over my head, and I don't just ram my head against the wall for hours trying to force my way through there when there's other places I can be. Mainly, I just don't want to get too far ahead too fast. Because that was kind of what I was doing with Margit way earlier days. I was going straight to Margit, and I'm like, I'm not ready for Margit yet. There's a ton of other stuff I can go do. Might as well go do that. Just die. And I'm going to discover there's literally nothing up here. But it was worth it, wasn't it? Wasn't it worth it? For me to come up here and get a, what'd I get? A smithing stone? Hell yeah. 2 smithing stones? Hell yeah. Or 3 smithing stones times 2. Hell yeah. It was all worth it. Let's go already. What we got over here? Elden runes. I really should be using those. I'm just not. Purified ruins. Haven't I been here before? Well, I've been to the Purified ruins. I got to Caelid by accident the one time. That was a different situation, though. Alright, where'd my ceiling marker go? Oh, there's a lobster. Immersion ruined. We had this discussion. I need to drink some water real quick before I fight this lobster. Don't you hate it when you go to drink out of your water bottle and you realize there's actually no water in it? You're just like drinking air. I don't think I was going to be able to. I didn't do the damage and they did way too much to me. The part of Caelid I was in, I don't think I was going to be able to handle that shit. Anyway, life is pain right now because I don't have water. Hello, Mr. Lobster. Do you know lobsters pee out of their eyes or whatever? Or their faces? And their brains are located in their throats. And for the longest time, according to the Geneva Conventions, it was actually against the Geneva Conventions to feed prisoners of war lobster. I know lots of fun lobster facts, including that I've actually never had lobster. I've only ever had crab like once. I've lived in landlocked states my entire life. I've never been to like the Northeast. Alright, let it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Lobster's just stupid expensive, especially where I live, where it is like very much a delicacy and like a rarity. Not like a rarity. Like you can go to seafood restaurants and get it, but no one's like, what the fuck, lobster? No one's like catching. Uh oh, we're gonna do it again. Okay, we need to. It's not input reading right now. Why would you do such a thing? Please die. There we go. Scary lobster. Worth every penny. Where'd my marker go? It's over there. Sweet. Ah, okay. Awesome. Yeah, what are you guys doing here? My map. My map marker. I'm in charge here. You can't keep it to yourself. Map found. Hell yeah. Alright. So now I know that this area sucks. Cool. And now I could head up here to this place and find that one. Awesome. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. There's this big gap that I don't know shit about. And I've been here, and I'm clearly missing some way to access this, and by way of that, this. So I don't know what I need to do there, but I don't feel like I'm supposed to be able to do that yet. So, you know. But yeah, at the same time, I also don't really feel like I'm missing anything by not having lobster. Like, my life is complete without it. I guess, actually, I'll just head back to here now. Oh, it's yours, Nova. Eat it. I don't know why you don't want it right now. I mean, I kind of do, but... that's another that's a crab, never mind. I thought that was a person on a horse. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Which is gonna DMCA me, because I'm singing this song really badly. I kind of rhymed shittily. Yes, I did get good, Luigi. I've beaten all the bosses, so we're in cleanup mode now. Game over. I beat Lord Elden Ring. The game ended hours ago. We're just trying to stretch out the rest of the stream now. Now, I beat Margit, and then I beat Godric. And now I'm fucking around in whatever areas past them. It's swampy people and that asshole looking there. Whatever, moving on. I'm now the chicken wing, whatever that means. I need to find another set of grace so I can get my stuff back, because I don't have that many healing flasks. Another lobster? I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, multiple lobsters. I don't want to fight any of them right now. They're kind of heavy. Hey, Sock Monster. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ah, shit. I'm being sniped by lobsters. Actually, I shouldn't say shit. I'm pissed. The lobsters are peeing on me. So that's technically what they're doing. Academy Gate. How do I keep running towards that? Doesn't matter. Okay, Site of Grace. Let's rest here. I died to lobsters more than many bosses. I've only killed one lobster so far, and none of them have killed me, so I'm 1-0 against them. But I'm also not fighting them right now. I was reciting fun lobster facts when I was killing the one lobster. Alright, check this stuff out. Map has been updated. Okay. So there is something here in the middle of stuff. There's also a finger eater crone up here. So let's head towards that. That sounds interesting. The rock lobster. Lobster facts. The only ones I know are lobsters pee out of their eyes, and they will also apparently do that as a defensive mechanism. It was once forbidden by the Geneva Convention to feed lobster to prisoners because it's considered cruel and inhumane punishment. What's the third one? There was another one. I forget what it was. Oh, their brains are located in their throats. Yeah. Also, some lobsters are, like, biologically kind of immortal. It's that whole thing where they just kind of grow forever until they can't feed themselves anymore. They can't sustain themselves and they die. Unfortunately, evolution made them tasty. So, you know, that didn't really work out. I like these guys. They have a good method of attack in that it doesn't ever work, and I kill them. That tree looks blocky. Does anyone else see that? It's a Minecraft tree. This feels like a Bloodborne location. A lot of this game feels like a Bloodborne location, which isn't a bad thing, but it's just kind of funny. Hey, I found a tree. I found the elder tree, only small, and not the actual... Ooh, a gold seed, hell yeah. Not the actual tree. But yeah. So how have you been? You still studying for the bar exam? Good old postgraduate life, you know? Yep. Break day. When are you planning on taking it? Break day, getting drunk. There you go. Well, I'll be here for another 9 hours at least if you want to hang out and get drunk. I won't be getting drunk because my physical functions are gonna kind of cease anyway. July something. Okay. You got some time. You can do it. I believe in you. Many lawyers have told me the bar is not difficult, and that's why there's so many stupid lawyers. And I know you're not stupid, so I believe that you can definitely pass the bar exam. Yo, what are you guys doing? Oh. I guess I'm just gonna circle this. Just a lot of content. Yeah, it is. How long is it supposed to take you when you actually take the bar exam? Like, how long do you actually have to take it? Time to plant 12 hours? Damn. It's like comps. Except comps, you have to write a series of essays. This is all terrible. I'm dead. This is all terrible. Poison, you don't say. There's also a giant plant asshole there. Oh, is this steak? Okay. Half the bar is essays.
The other half is fill in the blank and multiple choice. When your client comes to you and says, I wasn't by the wheel that time, what's the proper response?
Yo, where the hell am I? I'm up here. Huh. I want my... whatever. My runes aren't that important, right? No fill in the blank? Darn. Alright, dogs. I call on thee to do dog things or something. I don't know. Get out there, do dog things. Why did I call on the dogs again? I mean, they're doing fine, but I'm just like, I didn't need them, really. Go, dogs, go. Do it. Ah, stop throwing magic. Ugh, stop throwing magic. This is all terrible. No, you're killing my dogs. Got rock lobster stuck in your head. No, don't do that. That attack sucks. Okay, maybe I did need the dogs. Why are they... This is all terrible. We gotta get in there. Make them pay. Make them suffer. Oh, they're not suffering. I am, though. Ow. Alright, well, I took him out. Took him out. That was terrible. Alright, who's next? On the road again. Not really an appropriate song for this moment. Something like off to the sides here, really? Okay. Are you tougher than the average? You're doing the same damn attack. You're not tougher, though. So, Sock, when you do, like, become a lawyer, what sort of law are you hoping to practice? You're gonna be, like, you know, family law, environmental law, courtroom lawyer, criminal law, public interest? Who would you work for in that case? Like, who does a public interest lawyer, who are they employed by? Trans rights groups. That's good. I applaud you.
Can read them.
You please, I can read.
Oh wait, was this the person I was actually trying to find earlier?
Your fingers.
Donations mostly, yeah. Like non-profits and such that fund, like, you know, legal counsel for, what are the words? Underserved, underrepresented peoples. This person's talking about a lot of slaughter right now.
The all-hearing
was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big
I'm not kink shaming, I'm just a bit alarmed. She doesn't have any eyes. Look, she's got like just holes in her head. She doesn't have any teeth either, from what I can tell. Alright, you got anything else to say? No, you're right. We already said this. Okay. Goodbye. I need more water. I need more water. I actually need some caffeine. I should go talk to my spouse, see if she wants me to order her like Sonic or something. Get some drinks. Yo, what the hell? And why is that thing rolling around? Ow, what the fuck? Why is that thing rolling around on its own? I'm not okay with this. Alright, giant scary flame thing rolling around on its own. Not okay with this. Let me see your 2 fingers. Gaddock's ruining my day. That's fine. What the hell's happening? Yo, sir, could you not do that, please? Just leave me alone. I'm just trying to live in peace. Don't do that thing, you ass. Roll around at the speed of sound. I mean, yeah, that's what we all hope for, but, you know, I'm not supposed to do it to just unsuspecting pilgrims out here like me. I'm just out here trying to find what next demigod I'm supposed to kill, and you're like, the fingers! Please stop. Sounds like, oh yeah, sounds like me of all people is repressed, yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah, no, they're one of those. Oh, it's alive. That's a big surprise. I thought it was one of the head things. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't enjoy random people imparting their like fetishes on me without my consent first. Like, oh, would you like lend me your fingers to see what happens next? But please stop. I'm just trying to find the next demigod, please. Why does this keep happening? Okay, so the real question is, how fast am I gonna die? Oh, there's a dude controlling it. Okay. We feel like, no, he's turning. Bullshit. He's riding away. Why do they have this level of technology? Oh, there he goes. Why did this burn me? So far, no. Ah, shit. Now, do you get stuck? A little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not like this. Damn it. Fuck. Try to pitch it to the steward this game and give her 5 hours of play for 120 volt. Works out. Dog. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me spawn here, wherever the hell this is. And then I'll be right back. I'm going to go figure out what I'm drinking. And what my dogs want. There's 2 humans in this house, and they only come to me for anything. I don't know why. Alright, 1 sec. Talk about the, you know, old weird finger things while I'm gone. You know. Okay, I'm back. My dogs are needy. Sorry for the break. I get Founders Edition 3070. I managed to get a Founders Edition 3080 for one of my friends. I have a MSI Supreme X 3080 myself, which I paid MSRP for. Feels good. Feels good, man. Alright, I'm ordering myself a drink right now. No, I don't want to do takeout, I want to do delivery. This food delivery app that I always order from always defaults to root beer no matter where you're ordering from as the drink you want. And I don't understand why. Random lag you get. That, yeah, I mean, that'd just be PC building in a lot of ways. You just have random issues that will never be able to be replicated anywhere else ever. Like this game, I'm getting frame drops in this game, and it's not a hardware issue. It's just that yeah, keyboard lag when that was going on. It's like it's just the game is poorly optimized. It doesn't handle my stuff that well, and like, you know, nothing's being strained. It just doesn't want to run well on my hardware. So I don't know. All right, we're back here. Let's go. I'm not going to talk about how much that drink is going to cost me to get it delivered. It'll be something I can sip on for the next few hours, and, Ow, I hate that. I hate that, too. Oh, I'm dead. Pain. My biggest issue... Gotta restart again, too. I'm sorry. Ah, was so close. Actually, no, we'll definitely... So we're at 15 hours and 18 minutes now. We have just basically 9 hours left. We'll definitely hit the Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord playthrough. We got to get up to 25 hours total to do a Fire Emblem Heroes stream. You can watch me play a mobile gacha game for a stream, basically until I run out of stuff to do without putting money into it. Hey, what? Could you not? Ow. No, but what are you doing? Let's see, and then there's oh, Metroid Dread playthrough is actually not that far past that either. Ooh, that missed me somehow. How, I don't know, but it did. This guy is easy unless he throws a bunch of those things. Even then, he doesn't stagger as easy as... Okay, he doesn't stagger as easy, and therefore he just kind of swings like crazy. Which is pain. Actual pain. The map. Intel, reinstall your Intel drivers. Yeah, I wonder wonder what that is. What is your keyboard, Gaddock? And is it wired or wireless? Pain. Why did that go through? Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, generic mechanical keyboard from Amazon. Yeah, I mean, it may just be like... I don't know, it may just not have good, you know, good wiring on the inside of it, too. Some of those are good, but some of those have issues. Like, even if stuff, like, looks fine, like, something may just be, you know, just doesn't work right. There may be, like, a power delivery issue or something like that. You know. Do you know what the... Is it truly generic, or does it have just some brand name you've never heard of type thing? Ow. What brand is my spouse's? I don't know what brand my spouse's is. She has a... It's not generic, but it's like a cheaper mechanical keyboard brand. It's been pretty good for her. Of course, she doesn't play anything that's like... You would notice too much lag. Oh, the brand changes every once in a while. Like, okay, cycle it out. I know those. I know those brands. Yeah, I still have I have a Corsair keyboard and a Corsair mouse at this point. I used to have a Logitech mouse, and then it died. And as I did more reading about the G502, I decided I didn't really want to do another Logitech mouse. Which is sad, because everyone swears by that mouse. That mouse apparently was great. But they have since... Can I open the map when I'm, like, in combat? They have since, like, swapped out what sort of switches they use in it, and the new switches are pretty cheap and are prone to breaking, which is what happened to me within 6 months. So I'm just like, yeah, no. It's really annoying to spend 50 bucks on a mouse and then it break, and then Logitech be like, well, you can try to RMA it, but, you know. So. Go free tech. Well, and like the other thing, I guess, about that too, and you've probably thought about this, it's like, okay, the brand changes every 6 months. How much do the components change? So I've seen those log, and that I don't know why that's a thing, but I have definitely seen that for certain hot dog buns, and I don't understand it either. It's Memorial Day weekend, and we already have a mystery. Look, we only get I was talking about where we're at on incentives right now. Right now, we've successfully hit Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord playthrough. Hooray! Nova, stop growling. Oh, there goes the person Nova was growling at. She scared him away. Never. It's a game CSNES likes, and I've seen it played. It's like a hacky slashy RPG, build your army, conquer the land type thing. It's got like a lot of strategy to it, but it's also like an actual like Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 or whatever. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Maybe CSNES likes it, you hate it. It's not that truck game CSNES is so fond of that none of us properly understand. Aye! Ah, there we go, jeez. Can I drive that thing now? On the flip side, so that's at 24 hours. That's the 24-hour goal. At 25 hours, there's a Fire Emblem Heroes stream. So I'll play a mobile game until I run out of shit to do. Which is nice and free for me. I like this incentive. At 26 hours, we do a Metroid Dread playthrough. And at 26 and a half hours, we do a Fallout 4 playthrough. And then after I do a Metroid Dread playthrough, you start getting incentives for how many hours of Dread mode attempts I'll do. Can I remove this? What do I have to do to remove that? That means I need to remove this other one down here too, don't I? So... Okay, it went away. Cool. Sneeze likes it, you hate it. Sneeze likes some very particular games. As in, janky. And weird. And kind of one-off in a lot of ways. Like a game you'll play for like 4 hours maybe and just be like, okay, that was a game I played. Like that Train Valley game, or the Long Drive or whatever it was, this like extremely janky, weird, just drive across the wasteland game. And I'm like, there's a part of me that would be immensely satisfied with this, another part of me is just like, what the hell? Yo, that's a... Oh yeah, I need some sort of key to get into this place, don't I? Which I don't have. There's a site of grace here. I don't have the key. There's a site of grace here. Look, it's a snowflake. Sort of. Damn liberal snowflakes keeping me out of their universities. Meeting place map. Well, that's interesting. You found a simple map. Check it in inventory. Wrong place. Oh. Inventory. Simple map on a corpse. Need to point to a meeting place. Manic game is surely desired one. The sole means of gaining one entry in one's academy. Glintstone key. Okay, so it looks like there's a little island off to that direction. That would be the west if the map's facing north. A peninsula above it. Okay. Ah, well that kind of fits in right there. Now, how the fuck do I get there? Can I just jump off? That'll work, right? Yeah, let's jump off. Gannick, what's your favorite game that you know, like, is a really hard sell for most people? Like a game you generally really like or even love, but you know other people are just gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Why would I ever play this? Same question goes for anyone else as well. Most of the games you play, I don't think that's true. Most of the games you stream, I'm like, yeah, I get it. You streamed Arkham Knight the other day. What else did you stream? World of Warcraft. You can't say that about World of Warcraft. 3 of the people I watch most of the time play World of Warcraft a lot. You, Moonagi, and Log. You know. I remember I used to watch Moon play World of Warcraft as well back in the day. He quit doing that. Yarr. Go, Metorrent. To the north with the Digimon games, probably. You'd be surprised. I've never had any real interaction with anything Digimon. It was always around when I was a kid, but I never got into it. Could you not? Pathologic 1 and 2. I don't even know what those games are, to be honest. What are they? Enemies to kill. Temple Quarter. I'm sorry, little plant. its tongue to this. That was a... I'd be mad if I were him. I don't know what my game would be that fits this category. Like, I really like Skyrim, but apparently Skyrim has some more interest to people than I realize. I don't know. Risk Grain 2 obviously has interest to people. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to backstab you and get some health back. Thank you. These plants don't like me. And he's still alive. Oh, he died. I killed him. Tactics style RPGs. But I enjoy triangle strategy. Even though I've never played a tactics style RPG, I find triangle strategy interesting. I kind of find anything interesting, I think. There's very few things I don't find interesting game-wise. Far Cry 6 done. Xenoblade 2, if you could tolerate the weeb. I mean, I would say Tales of Grace's F is great if you can tolerate the weeb, and you can tolerate the last chapter. Triangle strategy, if you like turn-based tactics. Whatever happened to the Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough that was happening? Trying to save the own town. That sounds really interesting. Only ended at 4:30 a.m. Why are you guys up there? You're down here now. That was your first mistake. Yo, the hell is that thing? So how many hours did it take you total to beat Far Cry 6 Hyperwork? And also, I'm in with the question we're answering right now, Hyperwork. That's a dragon. Well, fuck me. What's a game that you genuinely really like or love, but you know is like a hard sell to other people? I don't know, does this dragon care about me? Glintstone Dragon Smurg. Oh, this dragon cares about me. I'm still alive, though. That's weird. See, I really like Slay the Spire. He probably can breathe fire. Mr. Dragon. We can talk about this like adults. By like adults, I mean you stay on the ground while I slash at you a bunch. Oh, crap. Oh well, that was my shield. Okay. Look, legitimately the last dragon I fought was old what's his face in the DS3 DLC. And he was an asshole. He was also blind. And my controller glitched once while I was fighting him. Actually, wait, were there any dragons in DS2? I don't remember. No, actually, I did DS1 after DS3. So actually, I fought old what's his face with the DS1 DLC. Since then. If you can ever do. See, I can't. That's my problem. I totally get why people love that game, though. Well, it was a good attempt, I think. I'm not sure. Well, I could probably summon something there that would do absolutely nothing. Game time is not synced. About 56 hours of plenty of fucking around. That's pretty good for an Ubisoft game. Fight on your horse. I could. I may be about to try that. This is going to go horribly wrong. Torrent's going to be dead. That one lady who travels with me is going to be super sad because Torrent's head is just going to like fly past her. She's standing here watching me fighting this dragon. Look at these frames, by the way. 45 FPS against this dragon. Thanks, Miyazaki. Okay, well, Torrent was a bad idea. Can I get off Torrent, please? Fine, I'll just heal. Apparently I can't leave Torrent. Oh, he's breathing fire. Oh, well, RIP the swamp creatures. Nobizaki emotes. I could add some. 1 second. I need this game to have Red Dead Redemption 2 level horse stuff, where you form like a relationship with your horse after you steal it and then get shot at while stealing it. And then spoilers, see all that fun stuff. Nah, shit. It's how Miyazaki intended is this fight. Damn it, don't fly away, you asshole. Oh, fuck. Well, RIP Torrent. What's the deal? I can get Torrent back? Yeah, cost a Crimson Flask. I'll take it. That's not good. Oh, shit. He got me. Alright, well, while I'm dead, get over here, 7TV. Let's see. Emotes. Sorry, it's hard to tab out of this game sometimes. Oh my gosh. Game, let me tab out. Please. I'm trying to add Miyazaki emotes. Dude, all Souls games do this, but Elden Ring eats your mouse. There you go. I added a few. Now you can. I'll need to refresh the thing in a minute. Well, the Torrent fight, even though it wasn't immensely successful, looks cool, so we'll keep up with that strat for now. Here we go. Sleep schedule wrecked. Hey, it's summer, baby. That's what we do. We destroy our sleep schedules. A dragon and he's angry. Need to get oh shit, I need to get stamina back. Yep, Miyazaki. Okay, don't get in the fire, it's like an instant kill. I don't even know when, if I will be awake tomorrow. My schedule is officially wrecked. I was talking about this earlier too. I may do like a late night Degen stream this coming Tuesday night because I have to be up like super early Wednesday morning, and so I may just stay up all night because I literally am gonna have to get up at like 3 a.m. Wednesday morning. I might just stream until like 2 or 2:30 instead of trying to go to bed and getting up. So. You know, Miyazaki concern. Oh, it'll be me playing Elden Ring to who knows when, doing who knows what. Really? Really? You're dropping shit on my head? Come on, Torrent. We have a dragon to kill. And by kill, I mean... give him 4 powers. Look, we killed Godric. Godric had a dragon arm. That's close enough, right? That still hurt. Oh, poor Torrent's suffering over here. Damn it, that was Torrent. Alright, dragon. Oh, that was me. Ah, I'm dead. Man, fire hurts. The fire fades. Just a second. Twitch chat, properties. Refresh cache of current page. Okay, there we go. Now it should actually show up next time you use a Miyazaki emote. I have to give it a minute. If I do it immediately, it doesn't always work. I have to give J-chat a little while. But yeah, so Hyper, what's a game that you like that you know is a really hard sell to anyone else? Like, man, I love this game, but like, yeah, no one else is gonna feel this way. So much useless swinging happening over here. There he goes. Don't breathe fire, you asshole. Ah! You love very few games. What's a game you really like? Or a game you like that you know other people really don't like? I think I bled him. Oh, no. Back away. Alright, sir, we need to talk about the beams of whatever the fuck you're trying to shoot at me right now. There's the bleed. That still hurt Torrent. Fuck. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna have to resummon Torrent. We're doing okay. Don't breathe fire on me. Yes. Oh, shit. Far Cry 5, yeah. So much fun. Yeah, Far Cry 5 is one I liked, but man, like I told you, I just like dropped off it. I got to like the second like area. And just, I don't know, I lost interest. I don't know why. Where's my drink at? Outside. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, because I really, like I said, really loved Far Cry 3. Was engrossed in Far Cry 3. Never was able to get into Far Cry 4. I'd like to play Far Cry New Dawn someday. Play as a caveman. They really want you to have grenades in that game so you can throw, like, you know, beehives at people or some shit. Like, look, we really want there to be grenades in this game. We're scared the player... Damn it! We're scared the player won't engage with our game unless they have grenades of some sort. So I gotta be, like, on the outside of the other foot. To not take a hit when he stomps. Sure to play Far Cry 5 in full first. Oh shit. Like this. Why are my frames gone, Miyazaki? Miyazaki, I'm at 34 frames. What is going on, my dude? Miyazaki! I don't know, we're at 7.5 hours. In terms of, since last time I started a new recording. So here in about half an hour, I'm going to start a new, local record. And that way it'll make uploading this whole thing to YouTube that much easier. I miss him already. Ah, shit. don't think I've bled him yet. Alright, I think we're gonna have to just do without... No, we're dead. Damn it! Berserker! Yeah, the game crashed at 11 hours today for me. Like, hard crashed. It's great. I should probably reset it before too long. I mean, it's only been 4 hours since then at this point, so it should be fine, but I'll probably need to reset it again before I end stream. Happer didn't want to be a caveman. I know, man. Missing out on all the fun you could have. Be caveman. Ah, shit, fucking tail. I'm sure this dragon is pissed at me. Oh, okay. Yep, he's definitely pissed at me. I missed Torrens already. Don't you do it. Oh shit, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ah, fuck. This is bad. It's real bad. Hey, but this is a good attempt, though. We know what to do now. We gotta target... And we gotta target his head. Target whatever that thing is. Uh-oh. Oh no! The flame got us. Alright, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I'll go get my drink real quick. Have my drink now to recaffeinate myself with 8.5 hours left on this thing. At least. Well, 8.5 hours left today. If we go any further, I'm gonna call it at 7 a.m. my time, or 6 a.m. my time tomorrow, and finish the rest some other time. Alright, let's see. We did really well that attempt. Clearly we need to hit him in the head more. That stagger timing is tight, though. You stagger him and you gotta immediately get off the horse and stab him. Stupid... What the hell? The bugs are protecting the dragon. I don't want to be locked on to these parts of the dragon. Oh, no, dead. Fuck. I'm actually not sure what to do in those cases. When he flies straight back like that. Hey Bearbot, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome to a dragon attempt like number 7 or something. How was work? Yep, been doing this the whole time. It's been fun. Making progress and just exploring, and totally didn't like fight Godric for the last 10 hours or anything. That totally didn't happen, yeah. No, not like that's happened. Been listening to Log tell his stories about 3 Houses hard mode or impossible mode. I've been asking everyone what's their favorite game that they know is like a hard sell to get other people to like. Oh shit, I hit him in the head right as he went to breathe fire and it knocked him in the air. We almost had him a minute ago. That's the worst part. We almost had this guy. Bearbot, you'll be pleased to know I've only encountered 1 bear today, and he killed me. So, there you are. It's just kind of how things go. Motherfucker, get your head down here where I can hit it. Oh, I bled him. Nice. He's gonna do this, which I can outrun. Yeah. Damn it. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Missing. Okay, breathing fire over there, so we need to just run over here. And yes, Bearbot, this section has frame rate issues for some fucking reason. Oh, Torrent, go! Get away from that shit. Sir, please stagger your head. Is he gonna breathe fire? No, he's gonna crash down. Okay. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't. Shit. Torrent, get back here. I thought he crashed his head down. He did not. Okay, now he did. GG, Dragon. Pretty good way to go out, actually. Nice. We got that, where the hell am I? We got that, we got that critical on him one time earlier, but it wasn't when he was at no health, which it worked out pretty nice that he was. Yeah, now Absorber, exactly. That's what needs to happen. There should be a guard that'll run up and go, try shouting. And I'll hear these weirdos on this mountaintop shout Dovahkiin. And I'll be like, I need to go up there now. By the way, Bearbot, we were mentioning how, or I was mentioning, I won't pretend what else it is. We're at 24 hours total for the stream right now. At 25 hours, we hit a Fire Emblem Heroes stream. As Log would put it, the ye old anti-incentives. I need Madge clap. Madge. Get over here. Get over here, you stupid dragonfly. There we go. Goodbye, ye old dragonfly. Ye old anti-incentives. Alright, so I killed this dragon. For what? Dragonwood grease. You have a purple thing. Ah, Academy Glintstone key. Okay. Preyed on your weakness. I mean, that's how all gacha games are. I played I didn't have that issue actually when I played gacha game. I just hated the time sink, but like, yeah. That's how all gacha games are. It's just like, give us money just to top up. Dude, another $1. Another $1, and look what you could have. Another $1. Oh, right now for the next hour only for $3. All this could be yours. Alright, well, I got the key, so I know where I need to go to now. What else is around here? I need to go to a site of grace and level up. There's someone up here. Finger Reader Crone. Yeah, this is the next place it's supposed to be. It was up here where I died to the bear. But yeah, you know, we've been making progress. Noticeably finding fewer sites of grace down here than here. And there's Kaled over here, just chilling. You gotta play the the boat waifu games that Friday plays. And, you know, just get your PNGs of your anime girls named after World War II battleships. Those are the good gacha games. He was streaming something today that wasn't that game. It was some other DGen game on the Switch. Zupman was posting clips in here from it. Oh, the world just ends here. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit, Torrent, please don't. Wait a minute. Also, look at the frames. Look at the frames. Just look at them. I am going to research after the stream, or tomorrow. No, it's like after the stream, because I'm going to be out. I will research, like, optimization stuff for this game. I feel like there's definitely stuff I can do that'll make it work better. But, you know. Alright, let's level up. We want... Oh, yeah, so what increases, actually... not controls. What increases our amount of, your FP? Yeah, we want to up our FP, because I want more summoning bar, because I can't ever use... I have one summon I can't use just because I don't have enough FP to actually use it. Hello, goats. Yeah, DGen games. Hello, jellyfish. Some DGen games are more DGen than others. And there's people like me who are DGenning because, not because I'm playing a DGen game. What the fuck? Not because I'm playing a DGen game, but because I'm going to be staying up all night. You're screaming about 45 FPS games, Miyazaki. Yo, there's another one. What's going on up here? The 4 belfries. Oh, that's a teleporter. It's not lit, though. No one views store key in inventory. Oh, well, hello. Miyazaki! 37 FPS, by the way, Miyazaki. Why is it so bad? So I might just have to restart the game. It wasn't as bad earlier. I don't know if the game's just been running a while or what's going on. Oh, he's gone. No, he's over there now. Ooh, I don't like that attack. Ah, shit, when he teleports, they go. I didn't realize that either. Yeah, Bearbot's consuming the frames. It got bad during that fight with the dragon and like hasn't recovered. Like the area was fine until we started the dragon fight, but now it's just like we're having problems. Regardless. Thanks, Miyazaki. Love your game. Actually, I really do enjoy your game, but why frames, Miyazaki? I wonder if it. I don't think because my GPU is not overloaded, but I'm curious. I'm local recording, and so there's encoding happening on my GPU for my stream, and there's also encoding happening on my GPU for the local record. So that might be something. That could be a thing. I don't have to local record, but I'm local recording today because of how big the VOD is going to be. So I'm going to local record it rather than try to download this massive-ass Twitch VOD. So, you know. Anyway, it's dead. I did it. I'm the best. Please hold your applause to the end of the game, though. Alright, what's this have to say? Crumbling lands. You don't say. Well, this thing isn't even lit. The 4 belfries. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? Absolute must to recruit. Hubert. Hubert has chloroform rags. That's a skill unique to him. No, but you're the worst. My dog is trying to get moths through the screen right now. It's both adorable and dumb. Still doing deer. What's a dream team?
We'll see, pushes glasses up. Log, I, as someone who's never played the Golden Deer, think that they're an inferior house.
I actually do have glasses, but I'm not wearing them. So, you know. What if I kill these eagles? Does the FBI show up and take me away? Okay, so I'm up here. Oh, and this says I'm supposed to. That's weird. There's something up here. There's something there that looks fiery. I can go here and open this gate now. I could also go down here and see what this is, because like there's this whole area down here I've not been to. So that might be the best idea. Just go south now. So I'm curious what this tree is. There's like something there, and then there's another one there. And there. Yeah, let's go south. To the south. Going south, brother. Crests. Crests aren't in any of the Fire Emblem games, are there? Ah, he's one of those guys. Just gonna move on. Yeah, they're unique to 3 houses.
I was born with a crest, and then I was tortured because I had a crest, because the world is a terrible place.
So goes in the dark and terrible past. Pain. "60 FPS right now, baby." There's red jellyfish there. So yeah, I want to head towards this tree. See what this is. Sounds like Pippin singing that song in Return of the King to Denethor. Sir? Sir? Look, I liked your singing. Why don't you keep that up and stop doing whatever you're doing to me? No, I killed this guy. He was an interesting feller that was singing, and I killed him. I'm a bad person. Oh well, I feel kind of bad, but it's fine. Ooh, there's no one of these things. Okay. Time to go do a battle that maybe I can win. I'd like to get off the horse, please. Golden rune. I always remember when Bearbot was the only one playing Triangle Strategy, and he was like, yo, these cutscenes are like 2 hours a piece, why? And then everyone still played Triangle, or the log still played Triangle Strategy. Alright, what am I fighting this time? I like these little Evergaol. Oh! Bulls, Carrion Knight. You should not be too tricky. Unless you have new moves in your wheelhouse unique to you. Like, I don't think I'll first try you, but... But like, I also don't think I'm stuck on it. Please stop. Please stop. No, Nova, you're so cute. You may occasionally see faint white phantoms. It's so much caffeine today. Brain wired. We're doing this. We got 8 hours left. I believe in me. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Ow. Pain. You know what's funny? In all my time in undergrad and my 4 years as a grad student, I've still never had to pull an all-nighter for like an assignment or anything. I've just never had to do that. I don't know how. I just never had to do that over the years. There was one time I was probably gonna have to do it, and then we had a snow day, so I was able to sit at home all day and get my work done instead of having to like pull an all-nighter. And in retrospect, like, I should have just skipped class on that day instead of, like, pulling all-nighter later that night. But it didn't come to that, so, you know. Ow. Please don't stomp on me. I'm not into that. Fucking axes. Or swords, I mean. Oh, that killed me. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, Log, is I'm always pretty good about, like, pacing myself out. And also, like, I don't know, when I actually buckle down and get to it, I can get a lot done in not a much amount of time. It's when I'm just, like, you know, when I've got a couple weeks to a deadline and the project's not that big, then it's like I work on it, like, 5 different days and barely anything gets done. But, man, those last 3 days of working on it are nuts. Like, so much gets done, and it's solid work. So, but here we are, about to pull an all-nighter on a video game. Haven't done that in a while either, honestly. Excuse me. Man, I bled this asshole twice. And he still killed me. Oh, he's doing the swords already? What a scam. We're just circling each other. No, don't do that. Pain. What dis? Well, when it plays, you'll find out. Baseball. That's what it is. That's a clip of Alex Rodriguez as an announcer just saying baseball, no other context, but it's just a fucking meme because he's not a good baseball announcer. Great player, terrible announcer. It's the baseball is a fucking meme, so I added it. My brother had to find me the 3-second Twitter video for me to rip the audio from. Oh, why are you already powering up, you asshole? I'm already dead. What the fuck? My sound alerts are few and far between, and you have to pay something for all of them. There's nothing free here. I don't like sound alerts that much. They're just kind of there for, you know, humor the chat reasons. Whee! Cuckoo's Evergal. I just realized what this is. Cuckoo's Evergal. How many of these Evergal things are there, Log? Just like a rough estimate. Immediately stomped flat because I fucked up. Yeah. Like spow. Also, Bearbot, you missed earlier when my stream just like restarted itself for no reason. My bitrate went to 0, but I could still see chat, and it never said I dropped any frames on OBS. It was very strange. And then it came back within like 10 seconds. It was just like, oh, suddenly gone. Oh, suddenly back. Yeah, Pepe. Oops, shit, wrong button. Pepe found his me right now. Unfortunately. What do you do? Oh, he's doing the sword thing. Okay, I can live with that. Get over here. So I get over here. I'm at. Yep. Wait, what do you mean I'm at 2? Only 22 to go. Oh yeah, I've only been live for 2 hours. See, on my end it tells me I've been live for 16 hours. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. There's some disconnect there, but hey, I'm streaming now, and you guys can hear me and see me and all that. So it's all that matters. It's working. It's working. It's working. Alright, we had a really good attempts early, and the last few attempts sucked out. So, Bearbot, would you say that the Golden Deer are just the all-around strongest house in that game? Or are they just like, they've got some strong units that are useful for what Log is doing? Definitely not. Into this. Oh, there's no swords of fire. Oh, now he's angry. Okay, get me back in there, coach. I can still win. Don't get greedy. Play it smart. There we go. Alright, GG, my dude. If you're really strong, use the rest feel a niche, but at least usable. I mean, yeah, Hilda. Really strong. What's up, Gaddick? Oh, you found a good reason to watch Morbius? Do tell. Oh, yeah, Matt Smith's in it, okay, but he's good in Doctor Who. I can't think of another movie he's been good in. Also, I'm still here, but I'm gonna fuck with my recording real quick because it's been 8 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this. So let me pull this up. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to do that. Make volume, me, videos. Okay, we're going to now. I hate this. We are